When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, entrenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be do, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're playing a little bit different today. I had a hell of a morning. I'm running behind. But today we're playing Grim Dawn. Felt like I really want to get through it. I want to get through this challenge, at least hit it head on. And really excited to dive in. We got our warder today. Let me make sure all the stream's doing. Can I please see what we are doing? Oh. Why? Grim Dawn. There we go. Ah! I've been cursed! Okay, cool. It's working. Alright, let's get the show on the road before anything bad happens. Let's turn on some music. There we go. I have tamed it all. It's tamed. Cool. I gotta say, I'm really excited for the DLC coming out. I've been doing Grim Misadventures. The area looks amazing. Gotta turn this down a little bit. Be in the background, not the foreground. There we go. Nice. Playing some Cafe Cubano. Hell yeah. Okay, I can't even hear it. Come on now. There. Ah, everything feels normal again. Cool, I gotta pawn this stuff. Now, last time, we got to the 4 hills, I believe. No, not 4 hills. We got to the Shattered Steps. And fought the Harpies. Now, we're getting close to Steps of Torment, which is super spooky. In fact, I should totally start carrying around those skeleton keys, because we're gonna need them. Or be they? There they are. There. Beautiful. Doing something familiar, something I understand. I remember, there are a few items I am looking for. It's going to be my pants. Where am I? Right here, Broken Hills. Now, we got a few things we need to do. We need to do the Hidden Path, which is in here somewhere, which is another scary boss. Then we got to do the Steps to Torment, the whole thing, including key door and everything. There's a lot of spiritual vulture. Or heroic vulture. How's a vulture heroic? That's what I want to know. Mythical next, huh? Ah, different life. All right. You've got this. Nothing bad such as an untimely death. Don't even conjure that in the universe, Mad No, we haven't had too much lag deaths. If sometimes we've had some crashing, so I'm gonna be a little bit cognizant of that. Taking the opportunity to warm up on these vultures. Behind you, 100%. I know, with a dagger behind your back. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I am insinuating. In fact, I insinuate not. I simply state. You leave Fade out of this. Shocked. That's right. I go for the shock content.
That skill's not right.
Yeah, it occurs to me I have no idea where this hidden path is. I mean, I got the Rock of Dreeg. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? Much busy day at work. Oh, yeah, I got you. It feels like it's going to be that kind of week. Kind of like a lot of frantic work to be done. Feeling a perpetual feeling of behind, but by the end of it, we'll turn out okay. We'll do good. It's all good. It's good to have you. Have you seen the last Grim Adventures release? I think they did, like, what, number 200? They had a couple screenshots about the level design. And, boy, it looks good. Alright, none of this is the Path of Torment, so we're already getting into troll territory, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Wait, am I? Where the hell am I? There we go. I'm kind of paying attention to these side paths. See if I can see that secret door. Or at least some place that seems to go down onto the ground level. Looks like we are descending. That's good. Oh, here we go. Starting to look promising. I'll go back if, yeah, here we go. Oh, no! Because I have the... Okay. I have the Rock of Dreeg from Heroic Mode. It doesn't count towards this one. So we're going to go back to Devil's Crossing. We're going to go get the proper rock. Who knew they'd be picky? Just need to remember not to use the teleporter. There we go. Alright, Dreeg. Give me a rock. Ooh, monsters have leech life. That's scary. Bug Zapper reigns supreme! There we go. Okay, moving this way. That's basically an indicator. If my health starts moving, it's time to stand somewhere else. Because usually that happens when they start stacking damage elements on me. Didn't I find a purple? Oh, I did. Stone treaders. Alright. I know I don't need to kill the heroes, but they have a greater chance of purple drops, which is kind of what I'm looking for. Well, purple or blue? I need Swamp Dweller's Leggings, Mythical, and I think Mythical Dawnbreaker Shoulder Guards. Yeah, I'd probably deal with Mythical Storm Serpent Armor, too. It's really the only upgrades I can think of. Well, I say upgrades are the equivalent. Maybe there's like a purple cater made to me. Give me Mark of Madrogan. Whoa. Oh, we got 3 guys. Excuse me?
That skill's not ready.
Well, that's bad. I didn't know we can go here. Look. What happens if I tell you? I'm just gonna kite him to death. Doesn't seem to have too much health. I don't need to hit him at all. Oh, fair enough. Well, shoot. Maybe you'll tire yourself out today, and you'll be able to get to sleep tonight. Or take a nap. Either one works. You got work today? Oh, it's Wednesday. Is it a farm day? There we go. More leech. Right at the farm. Oh no! All right. Well, if I don't hear from you, I hope you have a good rest of the day, man. Seems to be kind of a tilted day, but it doesn't need to be. Look at the bright side. You know, only has a chance to go up from here. Oh my god. The Salile monster. I don't remember where this third one is. Swampy Remains, Last Outskirts. Is that in the, Swamp to the east? Let me finish this area, then I'll try to go to the, I've only done this quest once. Yeah, I think it might be over here. East Marsh. Where in East Marsh? I know not. But we got the Path of Torment to do first. Or Steps to Torment. I don't know, somebody's tormented. I'm really liking my bug zappers. They are really pulling it through for some of these scarier bosses. Where I don't need to fight them. And when I isolate them, I can just smack them around with my axe. Our attack speed is actually pretty incredible. That savagery is really putting in the work. Getting those stacks. All right. Boom. Oh, wait, I don't want to be in Trollland. Where's the Steps to Torment? What? Oh, I guess it's up here. Fine, fine. Swear that cup of coffee is just keeping me alive. Wait, this isn't the Steps to Torment. I guess it's down here. Oh. Okay, well, this way we go. Yeah, super tunnel vision. A dead guy. Gotta take his mutagenic ichor. Feel like I could totally use that. Who knows? Maybe it's an ingredient. I like having enough resources where I never have to worry about whether I have it or not. If it comes time to make something, I just want to make it. No fuss, no muss. Oh yeah, this is a particularly scary totem. Space him out a little bit. And they got a lot of leaf leech people, or life leech. I'm frozen in a puddle! Okay. I don't like it. The freaking storm totems put in the work. Yeah, these guys suck. Locks upon you and everything you represent! There. Alright. Armored. Regenerating. Oh, that's not good. Well, this means we gotta hit him more. Oh, immediately a lot of dudes. Got to clear an area to work. Give him a chance to regenerate. There we go. We're gaining some momentum today. I still feel pretty good killing that nemesis. He pissed me off for the last time, but we gotta be careful because they got other nemesis. The one for the undead is particularly scary. And he can pop up here, and I don't want that. In fact, I'm almost tempted to go to a different dungeon, summon them there so that I can have free reign to this place. But alas. Skeletal Knights are so tanky. Yeah, the lightning ones suck. So I gotta do my physical damage to them. Or just wait for him to get healed. Son of a bee. Oh, hey, secret door. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a secret wall. Grim Wednesdays. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I actually killed a Kubrick the beast nemesis. He pissed me off for the last time. The undead one, however, is filling me with dread. How you doing, Peacock? Good to see you, bud. I had a fairly tilted morning, so I decided to switch things up. So why not? If you're tilted today, why not just put everything on the line? He's a good boy. Say sit and he listens. Life's been good. Hope it's the same with you. Well, thank you. Yeah, life's been pretty good. I'm glad life's good for you, man. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. We had a late start. I've been trying to fix some of my Streamlabs stuff, but still work in progress. Why? Oh well. Funny you should mention Nemesis. I mean, he's just gonna stand there, right? I don't need to engage with him. Yeah. Let's not get too close. Not nice. No, he is not. I got him to phase 2, and then I got scared away from his instant light ice abilities. Basically, my strategy is to run around in circles and drop my storm totems. Actually works surprisingly well. Ah, crap! I have to go past him. Uh-oh. I will not be standing and fighting him. Sending him a parting gift and leave. Go deeper into the fray. He'll lose me in the crowd. He's still coming! I like how badass of a hero our character is. I mean, there's still characters that just make us run away. Never change, Grim Dawn. I mean, feel free to change, sure, but... Alright, well, now that he's upstairs, I can go downstairs. Haha. die, not damn. Yeah, exactly. All right. In his second phase, he spawns volcanoes under your feet if you don't keep moving. Oh god! I don't like volcanoes! Storm Launcher of Ulto sounds amazing. If I were an Inquisitor. Well, hopefully I find the mythical armor that I'm wearing. Or mythical versions of the armor I'm wearing. Because yeah, getting like a mythical Storm Serpent armor would be awesome. Or at least a purple equivalent. That's okay. All bosses will be somewhat respected. Or at least, you know, cautiously approached. I'll be so mad if I die. Who's your favorite boss? Hey, Peacock. I believe Storm Serpent is level 94 exclusive. Already mythic. We may have to wait for the next DLC. Oh, that's cool. Well, if that's the case, I might get a mythic equivalent. I mean, shoot, if the armor carries me through the game, it carries me through the game. I can't complain. I do need better pants, though. Pants and shoulders. Everything else is doing us pretty well. There's so many! Okay. There we go. I think it's because it's a set item. I didn't find any, oh, I guess I do have the Storm Serpent mask. Oh, that's cool. I don't really need anything for the 3 set, so. Oh, I guess maybe Storm Serpent Orb. We'll see. Maybe I'll find Storm Serpent shoulders or something. Well, it actually tells me what it is. Oh, it's a ring. Alright, spooky boss. This guy's actually a pain in the butt, so. Yeah, I'll read that in a second when I'm not in mortal peril. Priest. Suffer not the priest to live. Let the storm totems do their work. Go, trusty bug zapper. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by any more of that. There we go. Easy. Alright, boss is Gravathul, Chthonic Nemesis. He's a big gargoyle-like guy who turns out your No! That sounds awful. I will avoid him with every goddamn thing. As you can see, auras are like my thing. I currently have 5. No, 4. Well, let's crack this bad boy open. Oh god, I'm scared. There we go. Let's do it. Oh god. So I have poison, acid resistance, bleeding resistance. That's good. Increase max. Nice. They do leeching. They do pierce damage. They do physical damage. Okay. Well, it's okay. We got some things in our favor. First of all, the Nemesis is upstairs, so it means he can't bother us down here. Presumably. He's vicious? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm worried about. It's just one misstep. And all this progress will be lost. Yeah. Alkabos. There we go. Alright, first thing. Freaking hero right out the gate. Okay, one down. I hope the Rovers appreciate this. Am I revered with Barrowhome? I know, seems wrong. No, I'm Dishonored. Okay, we're gonna get these. Got him. Wasn't so bad so far. So far. Yowzers. All right. You knew it. It's like anytime there's just a pile of bones like this, there's gonna be somebody bursting out of it. Pretty much a guarantee. I really do like these key dungeons, though. They add a level of stakes that are, not to be sneezed at. Okay. A Death Revenant. Or what his focus is. Is that from here? Yeah. Feel like that. Oh, Hero Ghost. We got that blade ability where they turn invisible. Which isn't so bad, it's just they do a lot of damage. And I am scared of burst damage. I'm not familiar with this area enough. I kind of want to explore and just kind of see what's what. Uh-oh. It's always bad when the door closes behind you. Igor the Eternal, huh? Or Ilgor. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm running. That's the don't stand there sound. I'd like it for you to not chunk out my health. Alright, Mr. Eternal. Is that all you got? Nope. He's got a round 2. Steps of Torment. It's super scary. Just keep zapping. Just keep zapping. We're okay. We're okay. And there's more.
That skill's not ready.
There's so many! Alright, we did it. Jesus. Oh, and so, starting on the last zone for your games. Oh, hell yeah. Which is scary because you get to all the final step things. Well, I mean, yeah. I can see that being a pretty stressful, but you got this. Don't worry. It's like all your hard work is culminating into this. You got this. You actually made a lot of progress pretty quickly, all things considered. I mean, from what I understand, developing a game is not a fast process. I guess it could be.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Well, you just gotta keep trying. And then you'll have a few playtests to go in. And you'll revise yet again. What's that saying? It's like, I mean, I'm not a coder, but I think, isn't there a saying like the, like 20% of the project takes 90% of the time? Or something like that? Okay, we are now in anguish. I'm excited for you. That's a big step. It's really nice when all your hard work kind of culminates into a single point. All right. Ah, the skeletons, they keep coming. Take down Mr. Bones!
That skill's not ready.
Alright, here we go. Gotta be perfectly safe down here. There we go. Whoa! Ah! I'm sorry, I touched the chest. I'm Mr. Diseased. Roll Glore. Alright, we're good. This place is just pulsing with a landmines. Landmines doing cold damage, which alarms me even further. Or is that ethereal? I don't know. I got puddles of my own. Woo! Hey, where am I now? Treasure room? Don't mind if I do. Ah! I'm sorry, I touched it! Oh, come on. Storm Revenant. I'll learn it. There we go. So what's our goal? Our goal is a hardcore. It's basically we're beating everything in the ultimate difficulty. So right now we're doing the Steps of Torment, which is the skeleton key room, which is actually pretty strong. The goal is we're looking for the final boss. I'm just kind of hunting around for treasure, because we can always find upgrades. And I kind of like hitting things with my axe. But this place is pretty strong. As you can see, everything's over max level. And wishing me great harm. And my axe. I know, right? Well, it's more Cuban style music, but yeah. I needed good chill music today. This morning started off pretty rough. I just need to not zorp into the enemies. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, speaking of my axe, it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. It's Cafe Cubano. A sip of coffee. Cheers to you guys. Thank you all for being here with me. Well, thank you. Now, I do go through the YouTube selections, mostly because oftentimes it's on YouTube. It's like almost a guarantee that YouTube won't flag it. Almost. And that saves me a lot of cleanup on the back end. I don't know. I've been having a hankering for a Hispanic music. I like it. Get some Spanish guitar. Basically, whatever I'm feeling. That's usually, but that's not universally true, unfortunately. There's some of these music channels that are, yeah, the entire channel happens to be flagged by YouTube. I mean, it makes sense if, you know, the person who posted it doesn't care. And they're not making any money from it. It's not a big deal. But I don't want to spend 40 hours muting my VODs. Yeah, I've gone through several experimental. I want to see what this little dongle is. Where's this under area? There we go. Oh, hi. Of course you're ice-powered. Alkmos! Tis I! Oh my god, you hit so hard. Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here and just let my lighting totems do the work. Yes, puddles! Uh-huh, uh-huh. We're gonna be here for a while, folks.
You can't do that yet.
We got this. I choose the path of nonviolence. I like how they left the door open so you can run away. Alright, Mr. High Executioner. Maybe I can tempt you into not hitting me?
That's killing me already.
Drop some blood. There we go. Can't believe I only have 5 skeleton keys. I guess I only need 5. Alright, East Marsh it is. What's the easiest way there? Burwich. Well, that's not where I want to be. I mean, I've killed every other boss so far. Keep the pain train rolling. Oh, okay. It's not descending into full hubris quite yet. Ooh. Stealth Jacket of the Venom Blade. See, that's a set item. Well. Okay. So how come my freaking Storm Serpent doesn't have a mythical version? Oh well. Alright, Hidden Path, where you at? Need you to be less hidden. It's the only swamp I can think of, unless I mean Oakenbog. Because there's no way. Oh, I didn't know there was a path over here. Hi. Where's this lead? Some sets have level 75 version and a mythical level at 94, but you're so... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it could be just one of those, Grim Dawn doesn't write things very well. Which is the truth. I mean... Like, some of the rules aren't very clear, some of the skills and stuff. And you just gotta kind of learn by doing. Oh! Alright. I do see a totem down here. I guess I'll go that direction. I don't need to scour the entirety of East Marsh. I'm also at a loss as to where it is. I'll actually read it again and see if I can figure out where the Bismal demon is. You know, once the grovel stop. Oh my god. Enough of that.
My skill's not ready.
This guy's lightning resistant, which sucks. Nice. Okay, let's go back in this corner and take a second to read this. The clue. The clue says, the runestone carried by the adherents of Salao. There is an inscription along the edge. In the end, it was Salao who looked past the carnage and saw inevitability of their actions. In truth, no one could triumph where all three were equal. He sent his loyal attendant to speak before the rest of a resolution. They would seal the pact. There among the swampy remains of their last skirmish. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no way it would be in, on the way to Malmouth, so it would have to be in East Marsh.
Skill's not ready.
I do not. I'm looking for the third rune. Did not realize that was a celestial totem. I'll take this one kind of seriously.
Can't do that yet.
A McDrogan Shrine. Here, give me a moment. Wait, that's a swamp? Ah!
That skill's not ready.
I'll analyze that in a second once these harbingers of famine disappear. There you go. Will of the Living, huh? Nice. Okay, it's in a weird place. Remember the portal next to McDrogan Shrine? You need to go there, then travel down a bridge. Oh, wait, so it's in the Frosty area? Why is it saying it's in a swamp? Oh, because it's not actually telling me. So 3 are now as 1. It's not always so. Wary powers, care, and destructive displays. Mountains crumbled into rivers, shifted into no god emerged. So this one's telling me where the Bismal one is. Then why is it telling me? Okay. I don't understand. Grim Dawn riding. But I think you are correct. I'm pretty sure I found it once. Pretty sure, at least. Okay, gotcha. I'll kill this guy and then we'll go. Puke Snot the Unwashed. What a name. Alright. Wow, Night Shard. Then we'll press forward, if that's the case. It's on the way to McDrogan Shrine. Okay. Yeah, believe it or not, I wasn't questioning Peacock. I was just mystified at the reasoning of the puzzle. Like, how are people supposed to figure that out? Normally. You just imagine people stumbling on it by accident. Alright, well, we'll get there. We just got to get through the Smuggler's Pass then. And get past Fort Icon. Had urgent business in Homestead. I warned him that it would be wise to wait with the trolls and ethereals. Fought it out in Smuggler's Pass. They said he would pass unseen in between them, if he was alone. Sounds crazy to me, but likable fellow. I hope he fared better than I expected. You could join me. I appreciate the offer, but as I said, fighting seems a little too intense up there right now, and I plan to wait it out. I'd advise you to do the same, but if you insist on pressing ahead, I hope you prevail. Can you tell me about the area? I can tell you that it's swarming with trolls and harpies, and that your best bet would be to leave by whatever way you got here. I was headed to Smuggler's Pass, for which leads through the mountains, but well, and it became a battleground between troll tribes and ethereals. If you're not familiar with the troll and their ilk, they are a perverse predilection to abduct and keep humans as mates. It's not a fate I have planned for myself or its possession, so I'm biding my time. Alright. I can only assume you mean Morny. Idiot nearly got me killed out in Old Markovia. Bandits got us in the night, drawn to his damn fire. They tied me up and dragged me back towards their camp, probably to share me with the rest of the gang. Shame for them, it wasn't very good tying knots. I slit their throats while they slept and made off on my own. Why didn't you return to Morny? Well, I thought he was dead, but knowing he's back in Devil Crossing makes me even less inclined to return. Not a bad man, but I can't stand having him fawning over me all the time like a replacement for his dead wife. He believes there's some great romance between us and refuses to accept that I have no such feelings. Should I tell him you're alive? Might be better if he believes me dead. Last thing I need is a lovesick fool pursuing me in this hellish world. Alright, goodbye.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, I know the boss of this, Smuggler's Pass area, is pretty spooky. It's a big old war troll. But we have our Bug Zapper, and we're doing okay. I like these guys. They don't explode when you kill them. They just kind of fall over or fly away. It's awesome. Alright, hammer him out. I defeated your nemesis! Gonna be riding that high for a while.
I can't do that yet.
has been virtuous, but I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we faced before. It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken, but don't worry. I'm the keeper of many secrets.
What'd you call me?
Taken? Well, formerly so, if we get down to semantics. The Ethereal left you just before you hanged to death. Am I not correct?
How do you know all this?
My sources are quite good, if I say so myself. But you trusted me, and now I shall trust you.
Would you join me in there?
Was to scout the countryside, get bearings on enemy strongholds, and investigate weaknesses. Your mention of people surviving out in Devil's Crossing was intriguing, so I wanted to see it for myself. Having learned everything I could about the area, I felt it was time to return to my men in Homestead.
Your
Can't say
men?
I like it any more than they do, but I am working alongside the Black Legion. They are all that remain of the Imperium's forces. Look, I'm sure you have many questions, but now is not the time. We need to get these people to Homestead. I came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass. They were trapped and would soon have become food or entertainment for the trolls. I had to do something. Now we're stuck out here, caught in the midst of a battle between the trolls and the ethereal forces. The tunnel to Homestead is blocked by aether fire, and the only option now is a passage through the mountain deeps. It is a foul place at the bottom of the world, infested with all manner of terrible things that hate the sun. There is no way these people would survive down there. In Devil's Crossing, I saw that you have the power to open rifts. I need you to fight your way to Homestead, secure a rift, and come back for us. So please, help these people. Below is an entrance to the deeps. From there, you'll exit onto the dusty road that will lead you into Homestead. Be swift. I'm not sure
I wonder if they're pulling
I
this
can
cart.
hold off the trolls before they come in force.
It won't last out there much longer. Been without food and for days, and our water is nearly gone now, too. Please help us. I survived 2 campaigns to the Northlands, only to be driven off by hard-won lambs by half-troll scum. Now, in the time of the Empire's greatest need, I'm a used-up old man with one eye and a limp. What a shame that I'm alive. So many brave veterans fell, the rest of us so far. All the more that I beheld the man Ulgrim, seemingly my peer in age, but yet who fights with curiosity. I could not match him in my prime. His speed and his skill is like nothing I've witnessed even in my years in the battlefield. Hope you help these people, but if not, I thank you for trying. Maybe it's best the journey ends here. Just a burden now. Aw. Like many of us who set out, I was a soldier before we retired to farm. Fared against the zombies who we encountered, and that until the corrupted trolls appeared and drove us in the mountains. Dozens of my brethren, that's all that remains. Okay, cool. It's nice getting back into the lore. See, my sister Dahlia got fed up with waiting where I lay gaping wound to my side. In spite of Ulgrim's insistence that she stay, Dahlia set out in depths on her own in search for rescue and medical supplies. It's been over a day now, and I'm afraid something must have happened. Would you please look for her? I fear the worst. Oh, right. I don't want to go this way. Actually, I don't even want to go this way when I'm bidden to. I gotta, but I don't wanna. Alright, Mountain Deeps. I like how Ulgrim knows about this area. Wow. At least we're blasting through the trunks pretty effectively. Icrix Ravager! Or Ravener. Apparently a very hungry bug. Oh god. I do not want to face these giants. They throw boulders and they really, really hurt. I'm going to stand over here and let my totems do a lot of the work. Oh my god. There we go. What else we got here? Sentinel's mask. Tied, but I don't feel like there's going to be a better girdle for me. I like my Aetherweave cord. All right. So I was going through the my VODs through YouTube, and organizing them into a playlist is kind of a project I've been doing. And it's it finally occurred to me how long I've been trying to do this hardcore challenge. It's been a while. We've gone through a lot of characters. A lot of false starts. A lot of frustrating deaths. But this is by far the farthest we've been. We're finally back into, oh god, achievement territory. Hey, can you chill on the lifesteal? Yeah, thanks. There's so many! Okay. Yeah, we're chunking them out little by little. Keep their stupid webs. Bug Zapper indeed. There we go. do like how fragile the spiders are. They just get slapped around by a little bit of lightning, and they just vanish. The Blind Berserker. What a name. Entire career of just not being able to see, but just swinging wildly. I mean, I guess if they have echolocation. Oh. Bozeman's Folly. Have I read this one before? I guess not. They all say I'm insane for taking the caravan through the deep road, but the only thing that's insane is paying the bribes of those smug bastards who control Smuggler's Pass. May as well pass through Imperial tariffs. I've heard on good account that dangers in the mountain deeps are overblown, and that the exit will spit us out far closer to the homestead than the bandit-ridden pass. When I'm swimming in gold up to my neck down to Burwich, then I'll see. I'll see Bozeman was right. Fair enough. I guess there was a, yeah, there's a little cart here. Nice. Or Bozeman. Hey, I mean, that's the thing, is there's no reward without risk, but there is a downside to risks, as there is a chance that bad things can happen. And a bad thing happened. I mean, he probably didn't get to the position he was in without being a risk taker. These guys do a lot of vitality damage, which I guess we're pretty strong against. Wow. Okay. All right, we've got through. 86 degrees Fahrenheit and a high UV right now? I believe, yeah. Well, take some time in some shade if you need it. Hey, Lo, what is going on, my brother? How you doing? It's good to see you. I saw you boot up Windrow. Say, aren't you at work? Not like secretly Saturday and I don't know it, is it? What's going on, bud? Oh, you got a doctor's note? Shit, are you okay? What's going on? Oh, shit. That's terrible. God, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Think you might have herniated disc, but I'm on the round of meds. God damn, that's terrible. Well, take it easy, man. Kick your feet back. Unless that hurts you, and relax. I'm glad you're here, man. It's good to see you. I had a rocky morning trying to figure out some of the Twitch stuff. And I decided I wanted something a little bit different. So we're playing Grim Dawn. We're getting that challenge done. Little by little. Oh, it appeared the music died. Turn something on real quick. See what we got. Samurai trap music. Sure. Let's do it. Whoa. Rare thorns are tough. Oh, they were tough. Alright, we finally got to ultimate mode to catch you up low. It means that we have to go fight every boss. But we're heading to the last difficulty of this challenge. Well, we've been trying it for so long. I got tired of getting a one-tapped. There we go. Hello. You must be one tough slith to make it way out here on your own. Deathmark Cadris of the Black Legion brings you here, citizen. Hasn't the Empire fallen? As long as the Black Legion has at least one soul still breathing, that battle is not over, as far as I'm concerned. We may have lost the capital, but we have not lost the war. Need any help? Manticore Waste Stalkers pack a potent venom up in their barbed tails. Quite caustic, and can burn through nearly anything. My hope is the Legion could use it in their effort against the Chthonian invaders. We are dealing with a large group of cultists up near Homestead. They are starting to bring in the larger demons from the void. We need to turn the tide fast, or soon we won't be a home to defend. If you bring back the venom glands from a waste stalker, then we'll gladly provide you with a blade specially coated with their poison. Should do some serious damage in a fight. What do you say? Get you the venom. That's far enough. You've entered a Black Legion camp. State your business. I'm looking to do my part. Well, my men are stretched thin, and the beasts are numerous. It would do us all a favor by killing just about anything roaming in the wilds, but if you're keen on risking your life, I have a few targets in mind that would gladly pay you to eliminate. To the west is an area known as Jagged Waste. Here, you will find the Pride of Manticores. Their matriarch, Mogara, is a bloodthirsty beast with a taste of human flesh. Put her down, and I will give you a fine share of iron bits. I will hunt down Mogara. Who's in charge here? Alright, I will. Let's go kill things. He'll do us a favor by killing just damn near anything in here. I guess that's one way of making a area safer, is just clearing out the monsters little by little. Or a lot by a lot, I guess. Man, that's a game that somebody needs to develop. They need to have a kind of like a like Werewolf Hunter sort of game, right? Where it kind of has like the Witcher like a like story and city and RPG elements, but maybe it's like a shooter or something, like a first person. I mean, it could be a first person sword swinging game, but I don't know. Sounds like it would be a cool idea. I'd love hunting around the woods, trying to find like you know, bounties, legendary monsters, bring back their heads for money, making a pseudo roguelite. I mean, that'd be a sick, like, hardcore career. It's like, see how long our huntsman career can be. I know I'm making a challenge for a game that doesn't exist, but, you know. What are you gonna do? There we go. Alright, now we gotta find the spooky Manticore. I've not fought the Manticore in ultimate mode, to my knowledge. I think I did with my Necromancer back in the day. Thank you. I like how they drop 3 poison glands. I mean, I guess they did drop 5 strange keys. Like, they really wanted me in that area. Fight Salazar. There we go. Manticores don't have a ton of health. They hit like a truck, but they don't have a ton of health. Lapis Lupus. Huh. Interesting. For a more physically based, say, shaman. I don't know. Victory is far from assured. I don't know. I am kind of thinking of what the next kind of challenges are going to be. I'd be interested in your guys' thoughts, too. What games would you like to see? Storm through the tribe. Path of Acro would be pretty good, yeah. I definitely have a lot more achievements to get with that game. Yeah, we'll have to pick that up soon. We'll see either this week or next week. Maybe like Friday this week or Friday next week. I'll make a decision closer to Friday. Oh, there's Mogro. Hi. You maybe not hit me with your tail? Just a frickin' request. It is a hell of a tail. There we go. Oh. Okay, we gotta go to that southern area. Maybe we'll find Brarethorn before I turn it in. Well, I got 2 quests. Might as well turn them in first. The Pine Barrens do take a while. Usually ends up being the stopping point for most days, but not today. Not today. Now it's an early day. He's put one of my men out of commission for a week. Your iron, as promised. After willing, I've got more capable hunter. What do you need done? Proving yourself against Mogra, I'll give you that. But there are far greater threats still out there. A great spider farmers called Ungoliax, the Gloomweaver, is her lair in a cavern somewhere within the Shaded Basin to the south. Her spawn crawl out of the darkest places of the world in order to terrorize locals and gather food from their ravenous queen. This must end. Destroy the Spider Queen, and I will see that you are rewarded with iron bits. I will find the Gloomweaver. Gloomweaver! This one hunt I've been personally struggling with. Local stories speak of an ancient thorn horror known as Old Bloodbriar. It turns out some of the stories are true, and Old Bloodbriar has been reported terrorizing farmers in Homestead. I managed to find some tracks, but I lost them out in the Shaded Basin to the south. Might be hiding out in one of the caves out there. Can't be sure. If you hunt Old Bloodbriar, I will see to it your superiors back in Homestead care about your contributions. Heck, I'll throw in a few coins for the bounty. There you go. Bloodbriar. There we go. So we got a big spider and we got Bloodbriar to find. Good stuff. Think they're living in the caves? Maybe it is. It's nice now that we don't have the beast nemesis to worry about. At least for this run. Did drop some cool stuff though. Yeah. in upcoming patches, they're thinking about implementing respawning. Really? As in they get respawned in the same run? I mean, they respawn in general, I'm sure, but that's kind of alarming. You kill them, they come back. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're grinding out Nemesis. You don't have to, like, restart the game every time. Yeah. Huh. Well, maybe that's not so bad. I mean, if you killed him once, it means you can kill him again. Now, mind you, I've only killed one. And he was scary. Where the hell is Spider? My goal, by the end of Ultimate Mode, I want 10 million bits. That's what I want. Iron bits, I mean, not Twitch bits.
I can't do that.
Whoa! There we go. Alright, there's the Trog wave I was expecting. Yeah! I wonder how frequently they'll respawn. The Nemesis. I mean, like, if it's like every dungeon, that one might be a little excessive. But if it's like after a, I don't know, a 2-hour timer. After death, I mean. That wouldn't be so bad. I beseech thee, Spider, wherefore art thou? I know there's an achievement to kill 20 of them. I got one! Now we just gotta kill a, you know, 19 more. That's not alarming at all. Oh my god. Although, I think that some of the achievements are glitched. They have one of them, which is a, kill, I think it's 200 heroes. And as you can see, I don't have it yet, but my god, I've killed way more than 200. Let's go Doombringer, you say? I don't use Feral Hunger, do I? Surely not. We're now to find out where Feral Hunger is. Boar, it's Nasty the Boar, Storm Touched. What the heck is Feral? Oh, right here. Oh, I do use it. Oh. Just bleeding damage, that's cool.
It doesn't boost any shaman abilities, though, so that's kind of crappy. Herald of Doom's cool. Huh. Oh, it's not for me. Well, actually increases lightning damage. Doesn't do any regeneration. Ah. Alright, we got both quests. Delightful.
Yeah. I can't do that yet.
Alright. We'll quickly turn in the quest before pressing forward. Well, that's not where I want to be. There we go. You return. A few more bruises, I might add. Old Bloodbriar is no more. Well done. The death of that horrid beast will go a long way towards restoring order in this region. My superiors will be pleased to hear of this. You can be sure of it. Glad I could help. Good work out there. Proper ending to Legend of Old Bloodbriar. Any progress on the Spider Queen? Gloomweaver is no more. You're efficient. I like it. You would do well in the death marks. I've got your iron bits right here. One last mission if you're up to it. What do you need? Blood Feast to the Ruthless was a vicious Drangul that has been driven through the local grobles into a frenzy, with the Drangul railing ah! See, those rocks do so much damage. Namely this one. Oh god, I don't actually have max out ethereal resist. No! Yep. Glad we had this talk. Good day. Why do you like storm totems? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh! Zipped away like lightning. I think I hit her so hard she flew away. Got it. I like how they're in the inner circle of Cronley's gang, but like, yeah, no, we're good. We're leaving. Delnar Blackeye. Alright. Imagine he gets punched a lot. Why isn't this place ever in a Devil Crossings bounty board? This would be pretty cool to raid from time to time to get action rep. I suppose recorded history is only a few thousand years old. I'm sure there were humans well before. It was aliens.
My God. You cease and desist. Oh, play with my freaking totems. Ah, fine. I'll be right with you, Ghost. It won't leave me alone. There we go. Oh, music died. Now we can talk in peace, Ghost.
Okay, what's your name? Etram Fald. What a name. Yes, I'm still listening. Alright. Show me what you got. That's all I got? Oh, man. Out of brains, too. Fine. How about an accessory? Well. That's what you get for gambling. There we go. There's so many! How to fight this wind trying to put plastic covering on the ground. Don't let it beat you. I mean, it sounds obnoxious, but you'll get it. Don't worry. I can see why it would be frustrating. That might be the lack of sleep talking, though. There seems to be some large guys coming my way. But from where?
I think up here. Yo, healers, I need you to stop. Mr. Untouchable here needs to die. Okay. I'm hoping my storm totems can get the shaman. You son of a bitch. Come here. Stupid shaman.
Yeah, I believe every ARPG has a shaman class monster that summons and heals their allies, and it's obnoxious every time. Every time. This place is a maze. That's okay. No matter how scary the boss is, we'll face him. Head on. go. Oh, it's time. We got the big guy. Burn him down. Hunt down the shaman, delete them, before they can do more harm than good. Okay, now it's mano a mano. Hey, someone tells me this guy does bleeding damage. Just a hunch. Oh, he hits pretty hard. Got him. Chained to Nightfire, huh? That sounds cool. I feel like the Wildblood Crusher should be for me. +2 skills to Shaman. Nah, it's not good. At least not good for my class. I have, like, endgame axe, so there's very, very, very small chance I'm going to change it. I mean, they may just have the stick of win the game, and I might equip that, but beyond that... Alright, let's get to the Pine Barrens. I think it's about time for my lunch break. This isn't where I want to be. Let's turn everything in first. Alright, how goes the battle against Bloodfeast? It wasn't easy, but Bloodfeast is dead. You are a brutal and efficient fighter. I'd hate to run into you on the battlefield. Glad to have you on our side. But I'll be sure to include you in my report to Captain Somer in Homestead. Farewell. Have served Black Legion well. Will not forget your allies. Good hunting out there. Sweet. So, as it stands, it is officially my lunch break. So, for about 30 to 45 minutes, I will be out. I'll leave some nice music for you guys to enjoy. I encourage you guys to get up and stretch. Uh-oh. Do what needs to be doing. I'll be back. Hope you guys will be back too. See you in a bit.
Hey,
All right, we are back. Time to get the show back on the road. Gonna lower this down a little bit. All right, cool. Sorry, Discord people pop me. So let's get the show on the road. Get everything right as rain. We ride. We got things. We're on the way to Homestead. Woohoo! All right. Tried something new for lunch. Just kind of a little package thing. Never tried before. And, boy, it wasn't that great. But that's okay. I only got 2 more and I'll finish it out one of these days. We got a nice cup of coffee. Cheers to you. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you guys had a good break and a chance to stand up and stretch. Or rest, depending on how it is. You just keep waltzing around. Nice, so we're going to start going this way. Take a look at this. There we go. You know what, I'm just gonna let them know I'm streaming. Cool. There we go. We are back. Grubbles! I hate these shaman so much. There we go. Ulgar. See, that's a name. That's a name I can get behind.
Double checking, making sure the stream looks good, both through Twitch and through my Streamlabs. I've been tweaking around with the settings, so I've always been a little bit paranoid if things aren't working as they should. I've been messing around. They got this Authenticator app, which is all well and good for Twitch in order to like mess around with some of the fundamentals that they have. But unfortunately, the device where I have the Authenticator app is having problems connecting to the internet. Damn Apple products. Can't say I like them. Although I've had this tablet for like damn near 10 years. Or I guess it's like 8 years now. Might be running through its planned obsolescence phase. That's okay. I just need to switch out the devices. That's why I was kind of trying to get through this morning, which was putting me behind. It just wasn't working. Had myself a nice little tantrum. And sat down and started gaming. Decided I'd play a cozy game. Oh, Bull! How you doing? It is most wonderful to see you. How you doing? How's the day treating you? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're having a great day. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Storm Scourge? Sounds like it's designed to, like, be anti-me. What's he look like? Why, hello, Mr. Storm Scourge. Can I zoom out? No. Oh, thank you! No, I was trying to get through technology stuff, and it was fighting me like a demon. Oh my god. My health is dropping very quickly, so I should leave. Yeah, that's why it's kind of a rocky morning, so I'm playing a cozy game. Get me out of here. Yeah, as I just mentioned, the Authenticator app is connected to a device that I'm struggling to have connected to the internet. So naturally, I'm not able to deal with the Twitch fundamental things that I'm trying to work on. And it's being stupid. Yeah, it's an old tablet. It's kind of what I should expect it. But it's sad seeing an old device I've relied on so much to die. Might have a tech funeral. That's okay. I just need to switch it over to my phone. And I hope I don't need to connect it to the my tablet to do so. Hey, Mr. Stormscourge, can you go away? But we've been making progress with this. I'm excited. This challenge, I'm actually like, I can see the horizon. It's far away, but I can see it. I need to not do something stupid for the entire time. This tablet, after many years of service, life finally left it. Well, it's still alive. It's just kind of its main function that I use it for is no longer possible. So, you know, it's more of a death of irrelevance. Although, without the internet, I don't even know what you can do with a tablet. That'll be a project for another day. You're fired! There you go! That's what I like to hear. Take it back to those, the Void Train creatures. Where I fired one and hired another. Hey, a position just opened up. You want a job? All right.
These are trying times.
They are
We
trying
will
times.
persevere.
Welcome to Homestead, traveler. What brings you to our sanctuary? Come from Devil's Crossing. I was wondering if you could trade for food. I understand your predicament. I truly do, but I'm afraid we are not in a position to help you right now. Frankly, we could use some help ourselves. The Black Legion, hell-bent on destroying every ethereal chthonic they see, they've lost sight of the issues plaguing the very people they're trying to protect. They're not helping? Captain Somer is only concerned with the ethereals and the cult of Chthon. What she fails to understand is that we need to restore more fields in working condition if we're to provide food for ourselves and all our troops. With the world in disarray, the Dermapterans, the Derps, have spread like locusts, invading our farms and devouring our livestock. We've come to the Black Legion for aid many times, but the captain is deaf to our request. What's the problem? After the Grim Dawn, many of our neighbors were forced to abandon their homes and flee here. Together, we built Homestead up from us into a sanctuary, but came at the loss of countless other farmsteads. When the Black Legion arrived, we were able to recover a few fields, but not nearly enough to feed everyone. Captain Somer considers the resource available to be sufficient for her campaign, and deemed any further efforts to restore the farmlands to be secondary to the Legion's mission. The Derps, the vile infestations plague the land every few years. They run rampant throughout the lands, devouring all they see and laying their eggs. If we do not act soon, our harvest will be ruined and land left barren. There are 2 farms just west of here belong to Elmsworth and Thornsbury, which would be ideal in the next steps, expansion, food production. If you would clear the Dermatant eggs clusters here, along with any Dermaterns, I cannot say that word, protecting them, perhaps I can convince the captain to at least assign guards to the farms and allow the men to work the fields. I'll see to it that they're justly compensated. What do you say? I'll clear out the infestation. Why, hello. Seems our roads cross again. Glad that you survived the wilderness. I appreciate you letting me tell my side of the story back in the Arkovian foothills. Most people wouldn't bother going to site, getting all the details straight. Glad you made it through. Say, I've gathered up quite a few interesting. Yes. Be friendly with these guys. I know, long, large names. I know you clipped it. I've been a, from time to time, I like to go through the clips. It's kind of like see, you know, the flavor and what people are kind of feeling those days. What they see as a special. It's reinvigorating. Or at least clip-worthy. If not special. All right.
Got something you need stashed?
Eyeballs. Yeah, they really don't have much in the way of a resource dump in this game. Like, I would love to use more of these stupid Ugdabog flowers.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I do the best I can.
And I've made a made-up goal that I'm going to get 10 million iron bits. This, Mark of Dark Dreams. Yukol's Ichor. Nice.
Go on now.
Alright, let's see what these faction shopkeepers can give me.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Now, I'm looking for Ethereal Resist. Look like I'm getting it here. Well, bugger. See if Homestead has stuff. Well, shall be acquired. Exactly. By the time we beat this, we're going to be bazillionaires. We can buy anything in the Grim Dawn.
See anything you like.
Oh, that's a bugger. Defensive ability. Increase the damage is nice. Already have the Troll Warp powder, though. Well, nothing good. Alas. Oh, wait. Fire resist? Lightning resist? Nope.
It's a good use.
Yeah, today's been pretty relaxing, all things considered. Now that we can power through here. See if I can collect any more quests. We actually went through one skull key, door. And for sure, we did pretty well with that one. The final boss was pretty scary, though. Alright, we're gonna teleport to Ulgrim, tell him all is well. Thank you. Basically doing the housekeeping quests. You find my sister? Yes. She was in the mountain deeps. I'm sorry. I had a feeling. Thank you for the information. Excuse me. Sorry for your loss. Thank you for giving me closure.
So how doomed are we?
I've scared a gift away via
Good
Riftgate.
luck. I can't say I enjoyed my first travel by Rift, but it's certainly better than the alternative.
I'll see you all in Homestead. Woohoo! Okay, so we're going to pay close attention to Dahlia's mission because it's a lot more in-depth than throughout the game than gives credence to be. So... Okay, you see a bunch of these refugees. You're quickly becoming a legend around here. Damn right. Not think much of it, but you saved my life. For that, I owe you a lifetime of gratitude. Well, I don't know who he is. Thank you. My husband would not have made it. Oh. This place smells like animals. Thanks, kid. Old man was right to trust you. We owe you our thanks. Yay! You done? Sometimes forget how bad things really are. Thank you on the behalf of all of us here. Nice. Everybody's giving me thanks before I've even done anything. Alright, but the character we're talking about is here. No. Dahlia Thornsbury. One of the farms is her husband's. Welcome back. It's always a pleasure. Likewise. Shh, don't wake her up. What do you got there? This is Mona. I'll let you hold her, but she's being mean and cries when anybody but me does it. I understand. You take care of Mona. She's talking about her doll. Never mind the giant tornadoes. So where's Mr. Thornsbury? Goods, Old Barrow. Elmsworth. Sorry, I'm trying to get some environmental storytelling. Well, fine. Let's go talk to Creed. Ah! Ulgrim.
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you their lives.
I did what was
I
right.
wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's like a little thunderstorm. It's like, ooh, it feels all tingly. Horizon threatens to wipe us all out. What do we do now?
Check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Somer. She's the Black Legion officer in charge of this sorry bunch. Look for the grumpy middle-aged hag in Black Legion armor. She'll fill you in on the situation.
I like how well they like each other.
Still haven't talked to the captain?
So much death. No end in sight.
Huh? How do you know Ulgrim? Long known Ulgrim by his previous title, the First Blade, although I was fortunate not to have met him working capacity back then. Not until the days of the Grim Dawn where I met him in person. It was our mutual awareness of the ethereal conspiracy, an individual inability to counter that brought us together. In the end, we realized Ethereals had already controlled too much of the government and could not be stopped. So we set out to gather resources and allies to weather the invasion and launch a resistance. Yeah, the Emperor's spy master and assassin. His name was stricken from all the records, his very identity erased so he could exist outside the boundaries of the law.
They gave the Emperor great freedom in handling matters some would deem objectionable to the throne. All knew it. None would dare bring it to light, lest they met with the First Blade. He was truly unparalleled with his art, feared even by the Nightblades of the noble houses, many of whom silently met their end at their hands. One might question the morality of his job, not the ruthless efficiency of its performance. I will say, he did deliver a form of justice to many corrupt and vile men. He silenced many conflicts before they would grow into larger, bloodier ordeals. Sounds like a treacherous place. Hey, short day. There you go. Well, now you can kind of relax and take a nap. I mean, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. Oh, whoops. I missed the captain. Hello, Captain.
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me you're one tough slip, and right now that's what I need most. Will you fight for the Black Legion?
What's
You
the
were
Black Legion?
joking, right? We are the Imperium's most infamous, if not elite, legion. Conscripted from criminals and political outcasts and tempered in the front lines of the Empire's most brutal wars. The only regiment of the Emperor's legions that has survived the massacre in the capital.
So this is a Penial
Consider
Legion.
the losses we suffered surviving. I'd love to tell you our history, but I really have more important matters to attend to, such as the mission I need you for. The question really is, are you up to it?
Absolutely.
The
Where do you need
Legion
me?
is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthulhu. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great numbers, and I'd like to know why. There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Olgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the Ethereals. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with Ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the Ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the Ethereals, it's something monstrous. We can't risk the Ethereals discovering that we know about their creation. I need someone to sneak in there and destroy this abomination before it even has a chance to wreak havoc upon my people. We'll only get one shot at this, so I want someone who has experience dealing with ethereal horrors to handle this mission. Will you be my champion?
Damn right. Let's do it. Weapons Master looks over supplies and sighs. Damn shame about the cannons. The place would feel a whole lot safer if we had a few of those beauties mounted up on the walls. What happened to the cannons? We had no choice but to abandon them on the road when Ethereals attacked us in force. Thankfully, the bastards don't know anything about artillery. But if I recovered them, then I would call you insane, treading into an area nothing short of suicide. There's a reason we call it conflagration now. It's overrun with the Ethereals. Even the very ground will cook you alive with ether fire. You like living? Stay out of that place. Just watch me. Hey. Hubris! I like how we can play our character differently each time. We can kind of like be meek, heroic, and just kind of like, we're doing the right thing. We can be a complete ass if we want to be. If we want to be, it doesn't mean we should. Or we can be like, yeah, easy. Because remember, every single one of these quests we don't like doing. Like, I do like living, actually, but we gotta fight back. And fighting back means doing risky things. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I don't know. This game's like kind of claiming is we're really a resistance. We're not really a... I mean, I guess we have an army. That's the Black Legion. But we're like keeping these forts and trying to fight back against the enemy that's just like pressing on us at all sides, right? Trying to make the extinction of mankind. And we're their trump card. We're the hero that went in and just started a smacking things with lightning. Ow, 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 ow.
But we got a Port Valleyberry coming up. And that's going to be a hell of a detour. That'll be after I do the conflagration mission. Just to minimize how much backtracking we have to do. Storm Touch? Uh-oh. That tells me he's kind of resistant to lightning. Not resistant enough, but I also do bleeding and physical damage, so there's that. I was looking on Feral Hunger. I completely forgot I got that skill. Super handy to get a different damage type out there. Although lightning is my focus. Oh my god! Everything's exploding. Hello, Icaros. Whale on him. Always wonder when it comes to stories like these, like, you know, one man against the world, or a woman. I guess you can play any gender. But it's like, we're up against insane odds. Like, you know, we fight a couple zombies. That's all well and good. But then suddenly we're like dealing with champions. We're getting special powers. I need to get out of here. Okay. And then suddenly we're walking through just hitting, like, swatting away. Huge range of demons. Ethereals, enemies. We don't have to deal with possession anymore. Okay, I'm an AoE. Uh-oh. Alarming. We're fine. We're fine. I don't have a ton of ethereal resistance. Or at least it's not maxed out. Yeah, they can stop hitting me anytime now. Alright, we're good. We're good. This doesn't bode well. Port Valleyberry is going to be real scary. Seeing as Ethereal's like my Achilles heel. Only slightly. Only slightly. The all-gas robe. Cool. Abyssal mask. Cool. Okay, anything less than maximum, though, is kind of scary. Means we're going to be taking big damage. Yeah, go get him. I'll just stand here. Let them come to me. Oh, you having a little trouble getting here, aren't you? Sucks, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Got the Herald of Fire.
Right now we just hit him a million times, so we'll be gold. Keep a very close eye on our health. Phase 2. That is a lot of ether fire. Still alive. Next wave of enemies. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, these big brutes are redonkulous. I did it for the purple. Hell yeah. No risk, no reward. Mythical Leviathan? Ooh. That looks cool. It's a cold damage two-handed weapon, though. Looks neat. Look at that. Not for this character, though. Getting a lot of ice stuff. Flame the cannons. And now it's time. Start going towards Port Valueberry. This place is going to be scary. This is like the skull key door. Blah, blah, blah. It's the skeleton key door. But this one has a lot of very, very scary enemies in it. And there's ether fire everywhere. No bueno. But we got to kill all the bosses, so we can't kill them without facing them. There we go. Where is the entrance? It bothers me that I can't jump up. Excuse me. Could have done this the whole time? Okay, no, I can't jump over hard walls. It's like after all this time, I never tried? But no, I was in fact right. I just had to double check my my work. I like how the scarecrows summon crows. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Yeah. All right. Through the portal we go. The Port Valueberry outskirts. So, this is a treacherous domain. Players are more resistant, so we actually increased our resistances. That's sick. Stand by. But the enemies have increased damage and retaliation, and then reduced target damage. So retaliation's scary. Hope we don't meet very many reflective enemies. Alright, Mr. Hulk, you're going down. Can't find my whirlwinds. Oh, I think I despawned them when I checked out that weapon. The whirlwinds are a huge help because they decrease the enemy's resistance to lightning. Well, it's elemental damage specifically. And as you can imagine, that's pretty powerful. It's mostly why I have them. I mean, of course, they do a little bit of damage, of course. That's not their primary function. Aha! Okay, get out of the ether fire. Should be best to stay out of there whenever I can. These terraformers are ridiculous. What the hell was that sound? Okay, one thing I dislike about this area is you see those green cloud flying around up here? That does unblockable ethereal damage, which sucks. But it also follows you around. So you kind of constantly have to be on the move. That's why I generally avoid this place when I don't have to. I mean, it's not insurmountable. In fact, it's not even that challenging, but it's still annoying. It does a lot of damage. And I don't want to worry about that on ultimate. Generator, huh? I don't know, just having a big old malevolent cloud coming after you. I mean, as you can see, I'm kind of walking through the enemies, but it's the bosses I'm worried about. And how suddenly hard-hitting they can be. Uh-oh! This one got up and walked. Oh yeah, sometimes now the crystals can grow legs and try to fight you. Everything's bad about this place. Oh my god. I mean, the crystals always fought back to a limited extent. But now they can pursue. As you can see, they get these little ethereal wisps that come after me. Which I do my best to avoid. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like it. At least I can hit him like a truck. In a world where, I guess, trucks don't really exist. I guess I still got carts. Pulled by horses. is full of very alarming sounds of just energy kind of pulsing its way through something. Oh my god. I would not be able to do this without Storm Totem, for sure. Jeez. As you can see, they're just scorching everything. They really are going through a Scorched Earth campaign. It's basically terraforming the place so that they can survive and nothing else. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I'm winning. Okay. I like how many flashing lights are in this game. It does get a little overwhelming when trying to figure out what the hell's happening. Terraform this! But those things are kind of cool. It's like a monolith that sticks its pincers directly into the ground and just pumps it full of ether fire until eventually it just sort of gets saturated. Which I don't pretend to understand how it works, but it's kind of cool. The implications are nice. Yeah, crystals growing on corpses. Only our terraforming efforts were so effective. Manticores! Oh. I say nay. I say nay! Get away from me, Cloud. Sounds like War of the Worlds. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, but they have these giant alien walkers, and they just make, like, the horn sound. Honk. Oh my god. My retaliation damage is really... But now, if you can see all the lightning bolts, I think those are mine. Okay, get away from me, Cloud. Such an ominous sound. Ah, Port Valleyberry. Uh-oh. Means we gotta get to the town of Valleyberry. Oh, never mind. We're still in the outskirts. I mean, I don't need to go this way. Oh, wait. That's where I am supposed to go. Oops. Let's go to that shrine and summon the bad guys. notice though, there's always zombies next to the outhouse. Why? Is that like the last bastion of humanity? Or the first to fall? These pants are good. I don't know if I want to... Get away! I don't want to know if I want to give up oak skin. Oh goodness, come on now. Abomination! To the abyss with thee! That vital essence actually goes a long way. Because there's an overlay over my health bar, and that's my stamina. And that dictates how fast I can regenerate. And over time, if that disappears, I need vital essence to regenerate it. I'm gonna put these over here so I can give them a good gander. Alright, big guys. You're going down! Delightful. Get this stupid green ethereal power away from me. Oop, we got the Herald of the Stars. Which I believe does cold damage. It's kind of cool. Kind of like the cold embrace of space. Oh wait, I think he summons Flesh Hulks. Alright, we should deal with this guy. Oh, he freezes you. That is miserable. He's also got a bazillion hit points. I'm frozen again. Shit! Yeah. And all the while, I got these stupid ethereal clouds around me. Die! At least I can avoid the frost novas, kind of. Oh, never mind, I'm still frozen. Alright, phase 2.
That skill's not ready.
Enough with the ether fire! Whew. There we go. Hey, the lightning rod! And then the city is rotting. Have mercy. And now, hopefully, Great rested up. Hell yeah, rest up, man. Dega's hood. Delightful. Alright, I'm totally not procrastinating when I say I'm going to teleport home for a minute to empty out our bags, and then we'll go back into the Skull Key door. We gotta face it. We can't procrastinate forever. There's no running away. Still in one piece. I suppose it means you didn't try to enter the conflagration then. Wise choice. Actually, I went out there. Cannons are secured. Well, I'll be damned. You got more guts than brains, but you won't find me complaining when those cannons are back in our hands. I'll have some men sent out there to haul them back immediately. You have the Legion's a huge service. Thank you.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Alright. 82% elemental damage. Oh, you know what? The one thing I didn't consider is the poison acid resist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my pants are like the entirety of that. What does oak skin do?
I'll hold on to that for you.
Pierce resist, ether. Okay, yeah, I can't give this up. Sorry, pants.
Come see what's left of
This is
my
not your time. It tried, though. It was an honorable mention.
around.
It was a good attempt. Alright, now let's do the spooky dungeon before I chicken out again. But I'm going to continue to procrastinate and then close my window. It's actually... Yeah, it's raining and hailing out. It's actually kind of cold. Alright, will not remain open for long. Humorous! I hope I live through this. Look at that door. The seal has been broken. The gate opens. Oh my god, forbidden terrain. Look at this. Okay, so we have poison bleeding resist increase. Monsters do fire damage. They regenerate, and they do additional chaos damage. Which we're actually equipped for, so... We're gonna do it. Victory is all but assured. All right. Good start. We're not doing too bad. We're in the Foundation. The Underoos, the city. Oh my god. Okay, let's take a step back and let my bug zappers do their work. Yeah, it started wearing me down a little bit. Whew. Alright, we're managing okay. Just gotta play a little bit cautiously. I like how Ulta's like, you know what, man? You can have as much lightning as you want. I like what you're about. been thinking about making a, I've never made a druid in D&D before. But actually making like a storm mage sort of thing. Like a druid who's basically focuses spell casting, not necessarily animal changing. The entire thing, he's the Scion of Storms. Alright, we're in Port Valleyberry. Hell yeah. It's like they had some kind of resistance. But this is another city, just like Melmoth, that got a eaten alive by the Ethereals. All right. Also, as you go around, you can actually find little story bits. Like right now, we found the Mayor's Journal. In fact, let's read these. We'll do a Port Valleyberry lore section. It has become quite obvious that I have angered some very determined enemies. No less than 3 assassination attempts in as many weeks. Outrageous. My position is not that important to the Empire to warrant such aggression. Nor am I as that despised by any of the factions within the city, not to my knowledge. No, this doesn't feel politically driven. It's as if there were personal vendetta. With the identities of the assassins pointing to several disparate directions, it's difficult to paint a full picture. I need more information. My advisors now insist that I have 4 guards with me at all times. What a bother. Advisor Aldrich has suggested that until we know more about the nature of my attackers, I should avoid all public hearings to minimize risk. I believe he is using this as an opportunity to solidify his position, but he's not wrong either. For now, I will play his tune, stay out of the public affairs. Aldrich and the rest of the council will attend to the public while I delve into the bottom of his plot against me. The mayor of Port Valleyberry. So, basically, the mayor has had some people try to kill him. And basically, his advisor's like, hey, look, I mean, until we figure this out, you should probably not be as public as you want to be. And he's like, pah! Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll learn more as we go by. See, there's still ether fire everywhere. Okay, moving slightly away from the things trying to hit me. A rhyme. Ah! Everything about this is bad. Oh my god, they do so much damage. We're okay. We're okay. Oh god. There's ethereal clouds here. Out of here.
That skill's not ready.
Whoa. Man, that town square was brutal. Absolutely excited to see that my positive words and courage have carried through your playthrough. I believe without question you'll persevere. Nope, no sir. No failures in your future. I'm not going to fail. I can't fail. Not one failure. I'm immune. I'll live forever. This place is so scary. Why am I in here? I mean, I know I'm in here because I have to be in here, but still. Kill him with kindness. As I slowly dissolve. Ah! Oh, that is a big scary enemy. Run! My resistance is not at an end because I'm still standing. I'd rather not, thanks. Jesus. God, these guys' shields are insane. Okay. Just kind of poking around, because I'm pretty sure there's some secret areas with little lore bits. And I'm hoping to find those. It's not every day we get to go to Port Valueberry. As we hang out in Old Town. I mentioned the East Coast. Now, I mentioned the East Coast as a place where I have kind of a romanticized view of. But I imagine that's a place that has, you know, places called Old Town. I know, not even a bar open. You think one of these guys will buy me a drink? Usually along the coast. Okay. Alright, I want to see this. Ether Lace Manhattan. I got the Roombo 2.0. Still ongoing along with booting up in a solo night. Uh-oh. Slowly taking damage. Okay, so that you challenged me with. Also looking at starting a new Word of Pain rune build, but thinking I may throw in Arcanist for the damage absorption. Oh, yeah. The damage absorption and Nullify are way powerful with the Arcanist. Oh, here we go. Progress in Old Town. Let me deal with the foes. Well, I want to read the lore. Okay. Stay away from me, Cloud. Alright. Progress in Old Town. As you requested, I've made contact with many less reputable arrivals here at the port. I made it clear that big changes are on the horizon and permitted them to smuggle in contraband unchecked. In exchange, some of the sailors are now working for me to spread rumors, gather information, and eliminate unwanted interruptions if need be. The rumor regarding the impending rise in taxes has caught like wildfire, and townspeople are rightfully displeased. We also successfully diverted all garbage collection to the already overflowing dump in Old Town. The nearby homeowners are naturally very upset by this, and I suspect complaints will soon be arriving in the mayor's offices for you to intercept. So long as you keep the mayor oblivious to the larger problems arising in Port Valueberry, we should be able to stir up a mob within weeks. Already, I'm receiving word of growing dissent in taverns and secret gatherings to discuss city matters. The city is reaching a boiling point. The fear-mongering regarding the witches has also turned up far more candidates than we even anticipated. Paranoid or simply selfish people are reporting their neighbors for completely innocuous acts. But that's all an excuse the city guard needs to apprehend these women and bring them to the docks, where our new associates smuggle them to Malmouth. I take particularly delight when I see a noblewoman brought through the doors, knowing that some rich, pompous family is forever ruined by the rumors and spite. But it will not be long before they all burn for the injustice enjoyed for generations. Okay, so the Harbor Master. So the Harbor Master is part of conspiracy. It looks like when the mayor is paranoid, not going in public talks, and having a, these assassination attempts, it looks like there's sowing a bunch of discord in the city and just making everybody really pissed off by dumping garbage in Old Town, smuggling a ton of stuff, reporting witches so they can go to Malmouth. I think you're doing a Inquisitor Arcanist dual gun elemental build. That would be cool. Rehull Part 5. I'll read that in a second. Is there a safe corner? No. Oh my god. Oh, there's a reflective guy. No wonder I was taking so much goddamn damage. Okay. Whoops. Now we got the Corruptor. Cool. We're okay. So... Okay, Paige Rainhall. Last night I heard somebody scream. When I went upstairs to check, I saw some people wandering the streets. It was strange, aimless sort of walk. Nobody spoke. Then I heard the scream again, and I turned my head. The most grisly sight. A putrid thing of foul flesh dragged a man out of the rubble and disemboweled him. I stifled a scream of my own and quickly ran back downstairs. All the commotion had caused my husband to stir, and he stood up for the first time in days, but his eyes were glazed over, dull, and his movements like people outside. His skin was like chalk, white, and the chest did not move in the rhythmic breathing of the living. Hands shaking, I grabbed the revolver and he gave me, and pointed at his head. He did not talk. He didn't even try to move out of the way. He just kept approaching me, slow and unsteady gait. At the moment I understood what wandered the streets outside, and I clenched my tear-swollen eyes and pulled the trigger. I can't sleep anymore. My husband's body lies next to me, the hole in his skull. There's nothing left for me here. It's time for me to go, but no hope of escape remains. Before my strength has left me, I have to run until my legs can carry me no further. Away from Valueberry, away from the shattered life. Yeah, so basically you got a entire story of the beginning of this, like, basically a zombie apocalypse. That was part 5, which I believe was the last of the entry. And I think they give you the entries in reverse? I could be wrong. But you get all these little threads of story. That's why I like the lore in this area. I mean, it's cool. It's like a city. They're trying to impress upon that this used to be a place where people lived. Normally. Before they got turned into horrible monsters. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the thing. It's one thing I actually really like about horror stories, right? Like ghost stories and the such, is that really it's... The horror itself is really situational. The stories are also ultimately like a completely different genre within them. Like, every horror story in a way is ultimately a tragedy, right? Because something bad is happening to somebody. And you have to basically live through their tale. Like, take a ghost story. It's like a tragic romance or a, you know... Somebody passed away with unfulfilled dreams. It's this. People had their lives ripped away from them by some, you know, alien, unknown, unwanted invasion. And it's all through conspiracy and discord. Yeah. Hey, we got part 2.
We're gonna read these out of order. I don't even care. Hey, don't let the cloud see me. Alright, part 2. Several of our neighbors have moved away. They've had enough with the growing garbage problem and sudden surge in crime here in Old Town. Omir and Shara were the latest to leave. Shara was crying and she begged us to come with them. Our business is here, and we can't just pack up. Food around the city is starting to become rationed. Shops are closing. Alden and I keep our shops open, but he has started hiding the cheese and other food down in the basement, just in case, he says. I wonder if maybe Shara was right. Maybe we should leave too. Right? So people, like, they had a bad feeling. They're like, yeah, we gotta go. The city is a bad place to be in. And I wonder if people, like, actually start doing that. I don't know. Is it smart to, like, follow them? Is it better to hold out? I mean, it's hard to base everything off of a bad feeling, per se. Ah! Okay, we're in the overflowing dump. Alright, this is a boss area. We gotta be careful. The Flames of Valleyberry. Oh, God. You got these little geysers of fire, which we gotta be especially careful to avoid. Ow. I don't like the ice damage. Mr. Reinhardt, could you not? Okay, wave 2. Santo to him for at least a minute. Okay, my health is okay. Round 3. I don't like it. Oh, reflective, you say? That sucks. Oh my God. I did it! That was fairly chaotic. Hey, Paige Reinhold, part 1. See what she had to say as we wander through these brutal dump. Mage Guard leggings? Life has been good for us in Port Valleyberry. Alden and I have been happily married for 3 years now. Our business is thriving, and Alden was hopeful to get a second shop open in Hightown this time next year. But he came home from the court disappointed. Apparently, the mayor had been denying all requests for an audience, and his newly appointed high advisors dismissed Alden's appeal for a deed without even hearing his case. Now there's a mess with the garbage spilling out in the old dumping ground. Everyone I've asked doesn't seem to know anything about why trash is being redirected to the already full dump in our district. A new curfew also hasn't been kind business, as we had to close down early each night. Omir and Shara are both terrified. I think something's wrong. Or they think something's wrong and we should all leave the city. Alden said there's nothing to be concerned about. Alden, who died. You know, I've always liked that. You learn the end of the story, right? And then the tragic things that go towards it. But then you, like, gradually, then it starts leading up from, like, the beginning onward. It kind of adds, like, a different weight. Because, like, you know, you hear how hopeful they are. But does it have really the same impact if you know in the end it's all going to turn sour? Storytelling is such a cool skill. It's like the movie Joker. A lot of people didn't like that. I really did. I really like that movie. But, like, the entire thing is, like, you know, as tragic as the movie is, at the end of the day, you know he's the Joker. Oh, yeah. fair. I should consider that. Well, it's a story about how the Joker became the Joker. Alright, part 3. Men broke into the shop. They cleaned out the store and shattered Alden's leg when he resisted. The bone was sticking right out through the skin of his thigh, and I don't know what to do. Only the doctor is in Hightown, but the bridge has been blocked off by the guard. I wrapped it as best I could, but it still bleeds occasionally. We've been hiding in the basement since that night. Alden wakes up from time to time, but he seems confused and feverish. We should have left weeks ago when the others did. Occasionally, I hear someone entering upstairs, rummaging through the shelves. I hope they don't discover the stairwell hidden down here. I'm so scared. So yeah, as people started looting and stealing from shops. And that's when Alden got injured with a shattered leg. Which can be deadly if you don't know how to fix it. The thing, Alden died because not because some ethereal got him, but because he got an injury by some miscreants, you know, panicking and looting. And basically there was just no knowledgeable way to fix it. Come on, Mesmer. Not like this. Oh my god. Keep hammering him. Mr. Starfire has fallen. There we go. It's amazing with the mayor kind of out of the way in indisposed. It's kind of impressive that how out of touch somebody can be if you're like dealing with, you know, purely insular problems. It's like it's amazing how small somebody's world can kind of turn, even if they're you know, all this horrible stuff has happened around them. How can they be oblivious of it all? Is find a town far away, make a bunch of bad stuff happen in your name, and you'd be completely oblivious to it. Oh god. These Hulks are so tanky. There we go. Doesn't help that there's like a million of them.
Now we're in the dump proper, for what it's worth. Dealing with the freaking fetid waters. Okay, we got a Devourer of Dreams. This is a cool name. Oh, he preyed on the city for a while. Ooh. Let's head this way. Get up on high ground and out of ankle-deep garbage water. Yeah, we're getting to boss territory. That's what these barriers are. This guy's just stretched out. Hey, Reynold, part 4. There we go. Let me clear out the enemies first. Okay, Ether Cloud, get out of here. Paige Renhall. What a name. Alright. Alden hasn't woke up in a day. I tried to make him eat and drink something, but he can't keep anything down. He's so pale. He's gonna die soon. I think I've known this fact for days, but just didn't want to believe it. Looters have stopped coming by, likely because there's nothing left to steal. I braved the upstairs to see what happened since the fighting stopped, and the sight was terrifying to behold. Parts of the city were burning, most of the homes were abandoned and destroyed. One day I witnessed a couple running between the buildings, with their child and a small sack of belongings. I should leave too, but I can't leave Alden. I don't understand how the city would turn to this so quickly. One moment we were planning the next stages of our business. The next, the city is in a state of war. Worst of it seems to be over, though. It's quiet. So quiet. And then that's when the zombie stuff happens. Oh. Feel bad for her. She had such hopes and dreams. Jaren the Plague Warped. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and not stand toe-to-toe with him. For too long. Yikes. Ah! I didn't want to get hit by that. Got him. Woo! So, Jaren was also the dock worker. With his Jaren's Journal. What have I done? I'm writing this for the record in the event that the High Advisor decides to dispose of me, as he already has with the others. I'm beginning to fear that I've made a grave error in supporting Van Aldrich in his uprising. The initial plan was devious, but it made sense. Local sailors spread rumors of corruption and tax hikes, while the city guard overlooked the crimes committed by my subordinates to stir up gossip. I became a bit uneasy when we started using the rumors about witches to smuggle women to Melmoth, but Aldrich reassured me that they would be well taken care of, and were paid handsomely for each one, so I chose not to question it further. One evening, when we gathered to discuss future plans, Aldrich suddenly began acting very strange. He kept looking over his shoulder, as if somebody were watching, and his expression became downright ghastly. When he stared into the mirror hanging into the wall, he cut the meeting short and demanded that all future discussions be carried out via courier. Very strange, but I do not think much of it at the time. Figured the old man was getting paranoid and his plans came to fruition. That left me to deal with Captain Brassock directly. I never met the more cruel and opportunistic man in my life, and I know every sailor comes through these parts. I can't imagine it took much to convince him to join the High Council advisor schemes. He informed me that the reports of witches were coming in too slowly, so his men began planting weapons in people's homes and to warrant arrests. Each ship sailing into Malmouth now overflowing with would-be criminals. What Aldrich needs all these people for is beyond me. It was not until the day Aldrich asked me to transport several large boxes to him in Hightown, though that I started suspecting that something was amiss. Something seemed innocent enough at the time, until one of the crane ropes snapped and the crate dropped several feet into the cobblestones. Wood splintered in several places, and a sickening smell flared up in our nostrils, made our skin crawl. The crate shook as if something was alive in there. I could make out a faint green light coming through the cracks in the side. I had my men carry that thing out of my docks as soon as able. But it was not till the day Captain Brassock's very bloody public execution, that I began to suspect that we were all merely pawns in Aldrich's game, and that by the end, only winner of the uprising will be none other than the High Advisor himself. Needless to say, I'm keeping a close eye on the mayor's office, and I doubled the pay of my bodyguards. Aldrich isn't going to get rid of me so easily, and we just killed him. Yep, they brought in the Ethereals, but again, they were just opportunistic criminals who, were paid to do a job. And then Aldrich was smuggling them in. All the while sowing discord. And of course, there's just like, well, now that he doesn't need me anymore, he's starting to kill people off. But he wasn't killed off. He was actually... Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's a criminal mindset. It's basically its opportunity. He probably had a reason, other than just money. But yeah, basically idiots. Because, like I said, they had no reason to know. Because, like, remember, the Ethereals were, like, the boogeymen. Something the Inquisition sought out, and, like, because witches. Apparently, like, witches and mages were the only ones who dealt with ethereal magic. And they didn't know about the possessions. That was like a, boogeyman, but it just turned out that those conspiracies turned true. It just needed one person in a high position. Unfortunately, the mayor had too strong of a mind to be possessed, so they legitimized him. Yeah, the Grim Dawn happening was basically after a long period of time of just, like, infiltration and stuff. There's people getting possessed here and there. It's a bunch of mages. I need to find a way up here so I can deal with those guys in that overpass. A totem? It's exactly as scary as that seemed. Okay, I don't like this overpass. I don't like it one bit. Ah! Everything's on fire! Oh, hey, the way up. I do not like these storm bearers. Stop being lightning resistant. They take damage far too slowly for my taste. Okay, they got more coming. Alright. I suppose one wave wasn't enough. What is happening? We're okay. I did it. No, I didn't. There's still something wandering around. Okay, that's all up there. Fine. Where'd the bad guys go? Come on. Need to find a way upstairs.
Where the hell's the bad guys? It's like the totem's still active. Alright, I'll find a way up. Don't worry. Oh, that's a weird glitch. The last bad guy didn't show. I guess he couldn't be bothered.
Stubborn human.
Uh-oh!
You've already lost.
This is Watcher Ygrad. Nope. You call me so many nice things. It talks. I know, right? Well, there's several of them, and it's also like, I know they don't do it, they probably didn't do it on purpose, but they have like these volume levels, right? I usually have the volume levels pretty low, all things considered. But it's like the voice lines of the ethereals are absurdly loud. And it kind of tells me that they're like talking to you directly into your brain, like with psychic powers. Because like the reanimator is like, death is only the beginning, and it's weirdly the loudest thing in the game. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're in Hightown. We're good? Nope, wave 3. I'm currently stuck inside, so this guy's shooting at me are, well, just free to do so. Come on. That's all you got. We'll open that chest in a second. I think I found the path towards the upstairs. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, these guys have a loud... I mean, they're called Dominators. It makes sense that they have, like, mind powers. Yeah! I still gotta find a way to, beat that damn, totem. Guess I gotta power through here. Let the lightning do the talking. There's still a stupid ethereal cloud following me around. Ooh, same dream again. Oh boy. That one's gonna be fun to read. Are we in a safe spot? Yeah, we will be in a second. Oh no. Still got more coming. Okay, Port Valleyberry Mayor's Journal 2. think we're okay. If I head back, then we should be able to read in peace. So, first we got a same dream again. I've had the same recurring dream several nights in a row. There's some slight variations, but the context remains the same. Every time I find myself walking through the looming alleyways of Old Town, I don't know who I am, but I feel fine silk slide over my skin as I walk. The ancient pitted cobblestones under my feet send shards of broken stone flying with each hurried step. An unwholesome fog rolls in from the festering dumping grounds that have been beginning to spill over the retaining walls in the main road. For some reason, this pleases me. I seem to be unaware of the details and affairs that I should not know. For example, I know that the fog is not natural. It gathers here by the will of an unseen power pulling at the strings. In my dreams, the power is familiar to me, almost welcoming. But as soon as I'm free of the dream, the meaning is lost upon my waking mind. I make haste through the concealing fog towards the harbor master's office. There I find myself in a poorly lit room with two figures obscuring the shadows, both men. One is large and loud, smells of rotting fish and stale beer. The other is also large, but more in a physical stature than girth of his belt. He clinks and scrapes, and the sound of metal as he moves. Soldier of the town guard, perhaps. They talk, but I cannot make out what they say. A sense of dread and malice pours from these men as palpable wave of fire. In my heart, I know that the decisions made around that table mark the end of the world for mankind. But the last night's dream was different. It kept going. I find myself with a bird's eye view of the city, watching as arcane fire spreads across the horizon, as it grows as far as the eye can see, and it burns all it touches to ash and oblivion. Then, as if floating at the end of the rope, in one hand pull, I find myself in the dark room. The pungent odor of unwashed men and rotting ocean fills my nose. I stare into a cracked mirror hanging on the wall, but I do not see myself staring back. The face of the High Advisor, his expression first masked by surprise, and then anger. For a brief moment, I catch the same fires that consumed the world stirring within his eyes. In that instant, the dream shattered, and I woke, out of breath, in tangled sweat-soaked sheets. But I knew that was more than just a nightmare, spurred by overactive imagination. He saw me through the glass, just as I saw him. I bore witness to something I was never meant to see. But now my identity is compromised. I must leave this place, get far away as I can. I will head southeast towards the dark waters. Eerily familiar voices have been calling to me from the area for some time. I don't know why, but in my heart, I'm certain that safe haven awaits me in the bog. A boat leaves for Burwich in the morning. I intend to be on it. Kalia. Interesting. So Kalia, I think, is somebody we meet in the Ugnabog, in the Witch's Coven. Alright, Mayor's Journal Part 2, or Mayor's Journal. I no longer know what game Aldrich is playing, but it's come at a cost that to our citizens that I cannot allow to continue. Whether out of malice or plain incompetence, I have not been receiving updates regarding the recent events in Port Valueberry. Tragically mishandled trash issues in Old Town in particular. I am now hearing rumors of outright revolt and dissent among the citizens. Whatever the council had done in my absence is clearly not done in the best interest of the citizenry. Tomorrow, I intend to return to the public eye and remove Van Eldrick from the position of High Advisor. Risk against my life will be damned. But there is some good news in all this. Keval, the Nightblade once under my employ, has asked to meet. He promised me information regarding the plot against my life. Oh, so Keval is probably working for a thing, but you can tell that the mayor actually has great intentions for the, he tried for the citizens, I should say. But everybody was just part of the conspiracy. And it outmaneuvered him, basically. Which is kind of cool. It's nice knowing that it's like, hey, he had the best intentions. He was doing his best. But everybody was just, much better at conspiracy than he was. He was outplayed in many different ways. And he learned too late to do the right thing. It's like, no, I'm taking him out of position. This is unacceptable. Whoa. I will not die here. Not here! Okay. Actually, okay. I know it's kind of cumbersome just to have me sit here and read something, but the lore bits in this just make the game so much better. Like, Port Valueberry, if you just take it into gameplay standard, is utterly miserable, right?
But when you actually take in consideration, like, the history and, like, you know, the actual... They're turning it into a place that people lived in. And you're kind of, like, learning what happened as you move on. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. We found Watcher Brandis. I don't know who Brandis is. Ah! This game is also really good about a, they give so many details about people that you meet throughout the game, and they don't really draw attention to the fact that you read about them beforehand. Oh, goodness. But yeah, like the, I have the same dream, right? Is somebody having, like, this callous person is having a, portents of the future, and is wondering why. She knew she had to leave. And then you can actually meet her later down. You can follow the story of a, Dahlia Thornberry in Old Town. Okay. Let's calm down, guys. Thornberry, and she has this entire story as she's, like, the daughter of, Ouroboros. And she's, like, pursuing her brother, Derek. And then, like, in the DLC, you actually fight against them and, like, conclude it. Please, move. Yeah, that got real scary. Yeah, I'm leaving? I'm leaving. The hell with you all. Okay. Why? Why are you so powerful? Yeah, this guy's a Nightblade. I gotta leave. I know, he did so much damage! Who is he? He's a Night Mage. Lumerage. And, well, you just deal with my Storm Totems, okay? Nope. No, holy no! No! It happened! Holy shit! Oh! No! No! God damn! Oh, that Night Mage was insane! He did so much damage! What the hell was his deal? Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Port Valleyberry, I knew it. I knew this place had such bad rap. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. Well, there's only one thing to do. We mourn the loss of our warder. The lightning has fallen. The clouds dissipated. He has died. Alright, I gotta see this clip. Thank you. Who is he? He's a Night Mage. Lumerage. And, well, you just deal with my Storm Totems, okay? Nope. No, holy no! No! I like how my mic cuts out me freaking out. Oh, that does. Our farthest character has fallen. Oh, man. I mean, it means that we have to make another character. All right, give me a sec to tap away at this. Then we'll make another one. Oh, man. That is tragic. Stand by. I'm cleaning some up in the background. I might post that clip in the Discord. I think that's a worthy demise. Everybody should know. Ugh. That's all I gotta say. Just ugh. He did! What is his deal? Okay, actually, let me check out. Port Valleyberry.
roguelike known as Spellbreaker. Hero monster. So he's a Nightblade Arcanist. Is widely recognized for his high damage output and capacity to strip player buffs. Oh, that's what happened. He stripped my buffs. So he uses a Shadow Strike and Nullification. So basically he removed my auras. God damn. And my guy is very heavily... Like, all my defenses are tied to my auras. Ah, you'll be missed, man. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I want a screenshot. Windows Shift S? I forgot how to do a screenshot. Alt Shift S? F11. No. F12? There we go. There's a screenshot button. Get him on the Discord. Copy. Paste. Boom. I know! Well, he did. He, basically his hit stunned me. I couldn't move, and then he hit me again, which finished me off. That was brutal. Alright, well, we know what we need to do. Hardcore veteran. We start again. I need a name. I need a name. Let's see. Need to find a word. You know what? Night Mage. Well, we start. God damn. That was brutal. So what do you think this build should be? I'm thinking we might go towards a,
Still drawing breath, I see. You
Yeah. Can't beat him, join him. Exactly.
You're not looking for the body you will need.
Man, that was such a hard victory to get to. But it just means I gotta, oh my god, build my character with that in mind. Do I try Inquisitor? Do I do bleed damage? I know not. Oh, man. I keep wanting to push the hotkeys. Yeah, maybe we'll go Cultist. Maybe bleed poison? What would the secondary class be? Focus Inquisitor? Maybe do the double pistols. They got some pretty cool bleed pistols out there. Kind of want to make a ranged character. Wait, which note was that? Oh, it doesn't make that big of a difference. Huh. Alright, let's do a cultist. Summon familiar. Salile's Witchfire. Or Sigil of Consumption. Where's the disease? Here we are. Bloody Pox. I love this move. Maybe I'll do a Curse of Frailty, Bloody Pox, maybe this one? I don't know. Huh.
Well, let's take a look. Oh, wait, I have to be in the prison to get it? This one? Nice. Now I got a good chunk towards level 3. I mean, that's also like 10 zombies, so... You'll level up pretty quick in the beginning. Alright, so we're going the occultist route. Maybe a tanky range guy, but maybe we'll do dual pistols. Maybe Inquisitor, occultist. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, man. Back to the beginning. That's a hard failure on my part. I'm such a powerful enemy. Get better pants. Keep cunning high. We're also going to need our spirituality to be crazy high. I know there's a handgun around here somewhere. That also does fireball. Well, whatever. I'll use the musket for now. Until I find a handgun. I kind of want to use some of those handguns. And dual wielding will be pretty cool. Mad Hat's inspired me with the Inquisitor power. There we are, Francis's gun. Crossbows are cool. There we go. Bloody pox. There's a fire handgun, ice axe, and a lightning greatsword. Yeah. I think I've used every single one of them between my characters. In fact, the lightning greatsword inspired me to make my warder. Disease. Bloody pox is such a good move. I do love it. We gotta start finding some armor bits. Once I get a full set of yellows, I'll turn off the whites. I knew it was gonna be that kind of day today. There's a pox on thee. A bloody pox. That's right, a bloody pox upon thee. Oh my god, I'm not used to these poison clouds actually hitting me. Wait, let's turn off grays. I don't want grays. Whoops. Yeah, I know there's a couple cool bleed pistols out there. Probably gonna get a ton of stuff from the cultists. Get out of here. See, the one thing that's really cool about the Bloody Pox is the fact that even when the enemy dies, he's still able to spread it. So you can, like, have a corpse in a choke point, and everything running past it's just gonna get infected. It's, like, a stupidly good ability. And while it might not be the basis of my build forever, it's definitely going to be a big chunk in it. I'm eventually going to get Curse of Frailty. That's going to decrease their resistance to bleed. Yeah. It's not the first time I've used this ability. I quite like it. It's like the Dree guy. It's like there's never a point where it's not fun to play. It's just with ranged characters, it's you know, you're squishy. But we are going to rely on our devotions for defense. That worked really well for us last time. Find Inquisitor Creed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to start spawning pets, too. That might be a important factor of this character. Just give him something else to shoot at. Oi, get out of here. I swear, this challenge is never going to end. I'm so demoralized right now. Alright, what do we got here? I don't need that right now. Sailor's Compass, Eel, Fortress. The Eel's pretty good. Fortress is fantastic. Are you making more of a tanky Nightblade with, like, shield and stuff? Or are you dual wielding? Okay. I'm not sure what DW stands for, though. Oh, you know what? I leveled. I should totally do that. I'm not used to leveling. I've been level 100 for so long. There. Oh, dual wield. Gotcha. Okay. You know I'm weak when it comes to acronyms. Yeah, I don't have any dynamite, but it's good to know that it's still there. And stuff's gonna start off being pretty expensive, but it'll shape up to be pretty good. I hope. We'll see. Not really finding a ton of stuff. Acts of celerity. I know, right? Well, we got determination. We can succeed. Eventually. But you know me, I always... The best time I need to get past something is just to press forward. Forward at all costs. I'm not gonna mope this entire stream. I refuse. Oh, damn. And Port Valueberry did it for me. But keep tabs on that. I mean, we'll make marker points of where we die. Actually, I'll make a note of that. I'm so weak. By comparison. once we max it out, we'll be laughing. More spiritual. Silver band of the boar. Nice. Get some energy regen. That's huge. I love starting off with AoE. Just dealing with groups of enemies. Instead of individually trying to do that. You blame passive combat. Exactly. I'm gonna blame Mad Hat for this whole debacle. Energy regen? Hell yeah. They also look cool too. You thought you'd avoid the disease? Come on. The Hemoplague! Fantastic. Alright. Do I want to tie into the blood or do this? Vitality damage. Chaos damage. Leads over to the pets. Increases bleed damage. This might not be it. We're looking for bleed. It just might be this chain. Here, what's this? Bonds Abysmal are good. Hellhound. Yeah, let's do a familiar. I haven't done a pet for a while. Does it last forever? Yeah. That's gonna be good. This character is going for bloody revenge, god damn it. I'm gonna find great pleasure in killing that Nightblade. Put that Nightblade on the list! Hey, speaking of lists, I gotta make a note of that. Okay, Warder killed in Port Valueberry. Will you let me write a note? Okay. In Port via killed auras and stunned. Okay. So I'll make a note of that so I know. I can always go back and know where my characters have fallen. I didn't do that before because I didn't think of it before. God, it takes forever to kill things now. I'll eventually go for the Hellhound. Fantastic. And I think there might be a couple shots in the Inquisitor tree that might be super helpful. Dealing specifically with a gun powers. But I like the idea. We're going to make a mage character, but our focus isn't going to be like spamming magic. So much as a laying the groundwork of a, you know, wearing things down. Basically going to be the boss killer.
We're doing decent damage. We're not doing like the Hemo Jet or something. Certainly taking a lot of damage. Keep that cunning going up. Ether Crystal, fantastic. Got good shoes. What? Can't wear a hat. Yeah, I'll raise my physique. Or just deny the fact that I need that hat. I don't. Not now. No way, no hat. There we go. We're the bane of summoners everywhere. Assuming I don't die. Kind of need that to be better. Yeah, damn, that Curse of Frailty doesn't last long. Another one I'm wearing is fine. Yeah, okay. Just cast it and run away. That's the plan. Well, thank you. It wiggles coins out of your grasp. Well, thank you. That means you must have subbed recently. Thank you for the sub, Opal. I appreciate it. All right. What do we got? Do I want the Witchfire? I think I might. Okay. Vulnerability. Vitality, Chaos Resist, Elemental Resist, Defensive Ability. I mean, that's pretty good. Wasting, Destroy Your Foes, Black Death. This too. Transmutation Pox can be delivered. Increase offensive ability. Decrease. Why was it increase their offensive ability? This is sharply more doubling its damage. This affliction burn with fever, they become crazed. Oh, it makes them faster. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, it's a channel point redeem. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. That actually means a lot. Nah, I'm happier here. Money or no. Oh, posture check. All right, setting up. I'm setting up. Boom. I'm not gonna bother with physique. I don't need that hat. Okay. There we go. God, I can't believe that guy died. Still. I'm actually gonna turn it to 2.
Didn't just die, was straight assassinated. I know, right? It was like not even a contest. My guy was running around. It's like, Jesus, what are you? Go away! And suddenly he was just spanked. He'll be remembered until the next character gets to ultimate mode. I'm gonna hold on to this, actually. Be a good offhand weapon. I want the spirit. And actually being a dependent on mana again is actually gonna be a little bit alarming. Once I get that mana regen, though, that's gonna be it. Speaking of which, devotion. What we got? Where should we be going? It's Viper. It's not Neil. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, Vampire Bat could be good. It's a good start. Like, what about the late stuff? Let's go there. Solisle's Witchblade. All I gotta say. Ygol, the Insatiable Knight, sounds cool. Just in general. Wow, he's like a perfect cultist. Acid damage, cold damage. Good Nightblade one. I don't know, I'll think about it. I don't have to spend it now. So what is it, level 10 that you get your second class? Oh yeah. Little bird. Wow, that's getting expensive. Alright, we're going in. We're going to do the first test of our character. So unpicked on your Nightblade? Yeah. No, I think once I get into Devil's Crossing, I'll take a closer look at it, see which direction I want to go. Oh. That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was Pusquill's cave. I seem to recall that the disease had more of an effect, like a visual effect before. Maybe that's when it's at higher levels. Oh, well, we'll start farming levels. Look at that. Entire swarm destroyed. One casting of a spell. Well, two. If you consider the Curse of Frailty. I guess we're not that great against individual, oh god, enemies. Go away! I know, right? That's okay, that's my specialty. That's what we're building this character to be. Like, once I get that Inquisitor, I get 2 pistols, then we're gonna be doing plenty of DPS. And then hopefully something, you know, friggin'... Oh yeah, I got an offhand. Nice. Cunning needs to go up.
Actually, just do energy regen. A little bit, yeah. I'll do it for now. I'll use it. Okay. It's my undecided. Okay, that's ripping them apart. Yeah, we shoot too slow to have one weapon. And I do kind of want my weapon to not just be a stat stick. Okay, nice and easy. We don't need to be super fast like the last guy. Just let our things recharge. Okay, that's cool. That does a lot of damage. I don't like that. Let's keep spreading the disease.
That skill's not ready.
Don't you dare die. Yeah. We'll get him. From over here. Boost up that damage. Yeah, we're going with Bloody Pox, a Bleed Inquisitor build. Freaking Night Mage got me. His entire thing is he destroys auras. Ah, sorry. It hurts even now. Oh. I think that's kind of a good weapon. Yeah, I think we're going to do a Bloody Pox kind of a dual-wield shooter. You know, when it's all cloudy out from day to night, it looks pretty much the same. There's no sense. Yeah, I know, right? It's been the same. I mean, it was kind of stormy out today. Looks like it's just going to be crappy weather for a while. Oh, do you? Nice. That's badass. At level 22, you got 2 of them? That's amazing. Yeah. No, that's true. It is necessary, though. I mean, I like rainy days.
Can't carry any.
For the most part.
Can't carry any.
Okay, fine. I can't carry anymore. Hi, Bourbon.
The dead attacks a creature. We need some time to plan our strategy.
See anything you like?
I'm not doing melee. I'm committed to that. There.
Put it to good use.
Exactly. Get to go out and check out the mushrooms in the woods. Although you get a lot more of them during the fall time, the autumn.
The captain sent you over? Impressive. Well, since I cleared up this.
Okay, we got the Slith Cave. I'm not pouting. I'm not pouting.
Rift gates. You don't remember anything, do you? Excellent. We've been so have to say.
It's 2 more levels and we have 2 pistols.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to...
Let's fight until we get a new bag. Keep the XP coming. Which is cool. We're gonna have a little bit more of a squishy character than last time. But I'm hoping that we can definitely work towards, yeah, just kind of being non-aggressors. Well, I can't imagine skeletons being super weak against bleed. Actually, Bloody Pox also does vitality, right? Yeah. We'll do that. Combo bleed vitality. Get out of here. Spraying blood everywhere. Let the disease do its work. Alright, let's see what green we got. I know, it's awesome. Okay, we got decent pants. Ooh, pet damage. Okay. We're definitely not gonna focus on a pet build, but this is a good start. Oh! Well, that's a problem. I'll hold on to these for a second. Can I cast this from here? No. It's amusing how seldomly my pet actually fires. Yeah, once we get to the massive swarms of enemies, I think our Bloody Pox is really going to start shining. Like, for the individuals, I think the dual pistol will be doing pretty well. Assuming we can keep up with the DPS. Nice. Good level. There we go. No! Why? 1 point shy? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Musty Tome of Scorching? It's been such a long time since I've actually seen any suffixes. All right. It's one more level and we'll have another class to work with. Tear through him. Disease. That would be interesting. I mean, would I be a witch hunter if I am myself a witch? I'm basically diving into witchcraft. There you go. Wiping out the Slith. I love that. Because they're occult knowledge. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, they kind of got that with the Warhammer 40k, where they got like the you know, the more radical Inquisitors. No pun intended. Sorry, bud. But yeah, they're the ones who are just like, hey, we need to keep the Empire safe from all costs. And that means understanding, you know, the occult powers to the point where we actually use them. But only if we fight chaos. It makes it okay. Oh, I forgot you can shoot projectiles out of the sky. That's awesome. I think Creed's one of those guys. Like, he actually uses Luminary magic, and he's a little more open to witchcraft. He's more the spirit of the law than word of the law. Boom, look at that. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, reading his story and stuff, he's like, yeah. He seems a little more open to it. I mean, granted, he might be, like, one of the only Inquisitors alive, so he can pretty much dictate whatever he wants.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god. I guess, besides us, if we're going Inquisitor. Damage to its thing. Let my health regen. Why am I standing in the puddle? Stop that.
That skill's not ready.
Ah! Got him. The Ring of Corrosion. Now we're talking. Alright, what do we got here? Not much good. Okay, well. Nice. You gotta remember to do all the devotion points, too. Yeah! Right, Inquisitor. I want this. Range expertise. Anything else? Bursting round could be good. Chilling round. Like, all the special bullets will be cool. You don't really have anything bleed-worthy. Word of renewal. Rune of Haggard. Word of Pain. I know. I gotta say, I mean, I said last time, it's you very much inspired me to go the dual-wield Inquisitor. Had to give it a shot. I don't know about all the seals, though. Maintaining our bleed motif is definitely going to be our modus operandi. Let's do this. We can put on a pair of pants without losing it. We're going to actually wear these Berserker cowl. Nice. Oh, music died. No! Cool. Do I have another gun? No? I'll have to wait till I find one. Not really pushing towards physique. Clear out this dungeon. We're probably gonna buy another handgun. Just to have two. Oh yeah, what's our class called? We're a deceiver. Awesome. So we're basically an occultist hidden as an Inquisitor. Okay, I like the, look at that. As we go, we'll kind of make, like, a headcanon for this character. Ah, here we go. Pierce resist, offensive ability. I'll take it. You're a deceiver. I've only been saying that for years. It's true, but I'm only the best. It means no one believed you.
That skill's not ready.
You like clearing out those. Well done.
This character is going to be fun to play. Our handgun posture is kind of goofy.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oops. I want to apologize for my kind encouragement for your last run. I hope this run is absolutely bombs. See, there you go. Now you're guaranteeing me to success. That's what I like to hear.
Good, you're back. One of my you've proven yourself. Follow the road north.
I mean, it was Port Valley, Barry. Let's be fair. Now you speak my language.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, you know what? There's a teleporter. All right.
Man, that wipeout sucked. We worked so hard on that guy. I was so... He was so promising. That's okay. This character is going to be it. It's going to be the one. By the power of disease. Thundering in the sky. Exactly. He was taken by Ultos' warm embrace. Which is either a good or bad thing. I don't know. But he's not the candidate for the god of humanity. What an interesting cadence. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, so you kind of like speed up when you start shooting. That's kind of cool. Got me worried about Roomba 2.0. I know. You gotta watch out. Point Value Berry is no joke. Look out for the Night Mage. It's basically, if your focus is on auras, she has the ability to turn auras off. And that's what killed me last time, because I relied very heavily on 4 very large auras. Hello. What if I told you I didn't want to get shot? Thank you. Damn, those pistols do a lot of damage. Man, that physique. We really got to pump it up. We got to put some points into it. Yeah. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to wear any armor. Boost up our mana. Energy regen. It's actually better than what I'm wearing. No, it's not. Like having a higher offensive ability. I have a lot of retaliation built into it. Got a couple clips. Yeah. Yeah, if they're not in the Gilded Den, you should pop them for everybody to see there. Yeah, we're going to put the next couple levels into physique. Like I'm using pepper boxes. You have any idea how long I have to wait for another 10,000 iron bits? Or 10 million, excuse me. We're gonna have to start pushing our skills forward a little bit. I mean, iron bits, not. I mean, unless people want to give me 10 million bits. I think that's a little excessive, though. I have exactly 1 bit.
There we go. I'm liking this. Got a good tempo going with it. Yeah, I think the Inquisitor passives will be pretty good. And I might think about one of those sigils. They don't really do the bleed or vitality that I'm looking for, though. Okay. The disease was so powerful that it evaporated a pack of dogs. There we go. If we start getting a bleed pistols, we're gonna be slapping. Or bleed or vitality. Either one works. I'm not used to having to pay attention to my health. I feel so weak. Except for when I evaporate the dogs. That feels pretty good. Wouldn't do the sigil if you're going bleeding passive. Probably better things to spend your points on. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'd say, I mean, the sigil of aid looked pretty cool, but it looked like more lightning focused. Once we get back to Devil Crossing, I'll look at my devotion, see what the first path will be. I'll at least get a mid-ground target. Go this way. Ahoy.
I can't do that yet.
If you're soloing Inquisitor, then I'd say go all in passives and sigils, but with dual classing, which limits things. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's why I usually never make a decision. Well, never. I don't really make decisions based on the classes themselves, so much as the skill and the damage type is what I focus on. Like, what's my main attack gonna be? What damage type do I want to scale towards? And then kind of build that way. Like, I only went Inquisitor because they used 2 pistols, and that's what I wanted to do. I think the Inquisitor has better dual-wield bonuses than the Nightblade does. At least in my opinion. I know the Nightblade can be good. A blunderbuss, you say? Go on. That's your blunderbuss, huh? It's a little extra damage. Fine. That guy looks ridiculous. Cruel Edge, huh? Now we undergo the infinite plight of picking up items that are not for our class. Forever. Which, yeah, if I was going to go Elementalist, I think that would be a good choice for the Inquisitor. Because they have tons of, like, fire, lightning, and cold abilities. Well, fire and lightning, at least. Yeah, I'm having doubts about this crow. Hardcore Elite? I thought you didn't want to burn yourself out before the DLC comes out. Or are you getting more and more inspired? I mean, shoot, it would be cool if the Roomba 2.0 does it. I need physique. For sure. Fair enough. Now that there's a chance of winning, you want to dive into it? We'll catch up. We'll get it. The veteran mode's usually the longest one, because that's when you're developing your character the most. But for how long? There we go. Get him! Easy level. I forgot how fast you level at these early levels. There we go. Pop something into physique. Didn't really unlock anything.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Okay, I need to actually pay attention to what I'm selling to. Okay. Now that I'm not just picking up waves of trash, it's kind of important that I know what I'm selling.
Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And just another step in a long road. We got this.
Put it to good use.
I might actually consider buying something from a merchant. Okay. I mean, I'm probably going to be playing this one tomorrow, too. I got to catch up. I need progress with this character. Stat. Although I haven't decided. Hey, that bleed damage sucks. Oh, you know what? I totally didn't look at my devotions. Well, let's do that. Alright, see what we got. Okay, the rat does poison damage. No, we're looking for bleed. What's a good bleed? At least tier 2 or 3. Stand by. Okay. Offensive ability could be good. Go for the spider. Let's see. They're like a vampire or a Wendigo. Ooh, vitality damage, huh? Huh? Wendigo's mark. Soothe the wounds of loss and pursue revenge. Exactly. I will light my way forward with mayhem. Vulture, maybe? That might actually be pretty good. Life Leech, Chaos Resistance. Energy Leech. Vitality. Raise Dead. Not really what I'm going for. Searching the top bar. What do you mean? Like here? Oh. There. Stag? That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Who's this guy? Unknown soldier? Okay. Make a living shadow. That'd be cool. Jailer of Souls. Oh, that's resistance. Ooh, who's this? Oleron? Oleron might be a good one to pursue. Yeah, let's go in that direction. What do we need for that? I need purple and yellow. Okay, we can go for the wolf. McDrogan the wolf. Reforms. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need McDrogan's mark. That's like bleed everything. Same with the Huntress. Oh, that's a lot of green. I pursue this guy, the Mirage. Yeah, maybe we go this Madrogan mark. Go for the Fox. Yeah, maybe purple and green then? Yeah, purple and red. Where's green? You green? No. Are you green? Yeah. Purple's this way. So we're going to start with the Falcon. Is there anybody a little more defensive? That's kind of cool. Summon birds against these guys. I like falcons. Very heroic bird. Even though our class is deceiver. Look, Milk. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Yeah. He hit my bird.
Can't do that yet.
There we go. Casca protection. Anybody who's making a melee character basically uses that. Such a good helmet. Did I already max this out? God damn. I don't know how I feel about the bird. I might do away with it. Yeah. I don't need pets. Crow will have a friend. Because, yeah, the crow leans a little more towards lightning damage. And I don't know. Doesn't really have the DPS. Doesn't shoot as fast. What else? I mean, restore health. That's pretty good. Be a little medic. I take it back. I'm committing to the crow. Elemental damage. Maybe I'll commit to this level. Just do these two. Ignore these two. Then I'll start working towards the Hellhound. Target maximum. Fire and chaos. Maybe I won't. Undecided. Possession would be cool. R of Conviction. Censure. Huh. That doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, having a little crow medic will be nice. Oh, yeah. But it's also, it takes quite a bit of physique. And I'm really not really pushing physique that much. Pretty much going to get it to 100 and forget about it for a minute. Ether resist is nice, though. I gotta say. Oh, get some hit points. I gotcha. I don't know. It's usually a, I usually do spirituality because that mana is so important. Cap of Ruin, you say? It's good for now, but this hood is really what I'm looking for. Shadow's Grasp, huh? Go on. Pierce damage, pierce resist. Yeah, I'll just hold on to that until I'm level 14, huh? Or 16. Yeah, this one needs level 14. Basically level capped in all my equipment. There you go. Man, that disease is awesome. I'm going to start pushing towards the next level of Bloody Pox. I don't know how I feel about this, though. Making the enemy more powerful doesn't really seem conducive to what I want to do. Maybe I'll skip out on that. Purchase Wasting and Black Death. Because the last thing I need them to do is hit me harder. Tunic of the Void, you say? Hello? Still just a yellow. I'm enthused. I want those greens. I want those blues. Bam! A bunch of good handguns. It's gonna be awesome too. Novus is not nearly as virulent as I want it to be. I feel like my foes are fighting. Where? Acid damage, poison damage. It's got a bunch of resists. I'll do it. Bloodburst, huh? What skill's that? Trying to familiarize myself with this stuff. Maybe it's not? Oh, no. I do not know. Huh. Surely it's not an Inquisitor ability. What the hell's Bloodburst? Bloodburst. Oh, I have Dreig? Really? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Thank you. You know, it should have been a clue that that was a jacket of Dreig. Yeah, I know context clues. Thank you. I was looking at all the bleed abilities. I mean, you know, joke's on me, I know. Ah, character's so slow. And still, this pistol is better. Huh. Hang on to the pepper box. Got a decent ring. Poison resist, vitality resist, elemental resist, energy regeneration. Oh, yeah. Nice. Although I do want that necklace from Miss Hart. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I've invested nothing in health regeneration. No wonder my health isn't going back up.
Well, I'm falling into the traps and habits of my last character. I got so used to them that not paying attention to these is not a great idea. I think it might be worthwhile to start hitting, like, Life Leech with this character. Because, like, every time I hit him, maybe I heal. I don't know. There'll be some sustainability. I'll think of something. Maybe it'll come from, like, the bat or something. I mean, soon our Crow will be able to heal us. That'll be cool. Dealing with a particularly virulent plague. Spread by moi. They might have patched it out, having the disease spread due to the dead bodies. That's a shame. That was a fun perk. Alright, lightning damage, ether damage, the resist. I'll do it. You gotta start replacing our stuff with greens anyway. Almost doesn't matter what the greens are. Almost. Fantastic. Okay. Oof, one more level, I'll get 2 more pieces of equipment. Oh, 1 more. I'll start pushing towards the upper level stuff. Ether resist, energy regen. Oh yeah, this is much better. Disease often comes from death, so it's not like... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely true. It's a, that was definitely a perk. What, the last time I did Bloody Pox? I really did have that benefit. Because, like, in an alley like this, you can, like, put the pox on the first guy, kill him, and everybody passing him would get the disease. It spread like wildfire. There we go. There's 1 casting and they're all dead. Willie's Razor. Delightful. Ooh. Tarnished hand cannon of soul warding. I'll equip it. Vitality damage is good. Boosts up our poison. Yeah, exactly. It spread like the plague. Oh, wait. Health and offensive ability. Fantastic. Then we're going to get a boost in cunning. Then damage. Okay. Falcon's taking us away, so that's good.
like you can cast it to the guy in the back and it'll just start pushing itself to the front line. That was just stubbornness. I could have cast disease. That's right. Keep spreading. One of the cool abilities with the guns is you can shoot bullets out of the sky. Nature's bounty, you say? Yeah, we do a lot of damage with our pistols. That's kind of cool. I believe our music died. Live! You know, I kind of like the idea that an occultist, somebody who is, like, tied against the Empire and civilization, happened to be the one to save it all. I think that's kind of why they tied all the DLCs into, like, dealing with the witch cults. Like, hey, you know, we're not all bad. We just follow 3 witch gods. For whatever reason. Although Salile is definitely the evil one.
That skill's not ready.
Kind of expected a welcoming party. Where be my foes? Boy, they do a lot of damage. You can't cast anything at me. I got machine gun bullets. Oh, you got demons, huh? Z's tearing him apart in the back ranks. Man, they're dropping strange keys like crazy. The hotfix is great. Alright. Vigorous Claw Fetish of Caged Souls. I'm in. That'll be a plus when I start finding a blues tied towards bleed damage. Those are gonna be a huge boon. Right, spread that disease. Also, where's my bird? That, and since our last character had so many blueprints dropped, I think we can even craft ourselves some super powerful equipment too. We just need to gather the goodies. But please stop hitting me. Yeah. Mind you, we haven't even unlocked it yet, but once we do. The Gut Wrench Eviscerator. All kinds of things that are kind of like for my class, but they're not. That's right, spread that disease. Entire swarm destroyed. One casting of the spell. Got a little too spread out. Hello, give me money. Thank you. Alright, let's pawn our stuff off and move on.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
We're actually getting to the point where I think I'm going to stop picking up yellows. Might be a little early, but whatever. That necklace is really good. Increased constitution, health regen. Let's do it. Alright, we press on. Got another half hour, we can make some progress. Maybe get to the outskirts of Burwitch? No. There's no way I'm getting that far right today. Soul's Touch. Neat. But only just. Actually. Nah, I need the increase in cunning more than anything else. I mean, shoot. The energy leech sounds good. Casting speed? We're not really a mage. Well, we are, but we're also not. But more what I like to call a vector. patient zero, if you will. Great XP, delightful. Spalders of Selile's Malice. Okay. Second right. That sounds cool. Definitely don't need this. Pierce resist, vitality, elemental. We're doing pretty good on our resistances. Increase our vitality damage. We're becoming increasingly spiky. Actually, what is, hold up. What's second right? Oh. Deepens the Culpa's bond, hidden realm, intensifying power of the Witchfire. Man, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Wow. Yeah. Easy level. Yeah, I want to keep pressing towards the higher tier stuff. The enhancers. Because that also boosts up my stats, which is good. We're gonna have to get pretty high in the Inquisitor tree, too. So we're probably gonna have high stats, but we don't have a ton of skills that we're putting our points into, except for passives. Keep the energy coming. Yeah, we just gotta find our early game rhythm. We're getting there. We're coming together. Our character's shaping out a little bit.
think the thing with the occults is there's not a lot in the way of survivability moves. It's all damage dealing and like damage types. With a little bit of summon dabbled in. That's okay. Does it? Oh. Well, that's cool. I might get that later on. Get a secondary ability to plop on the floor. Get stuff to spend our mana on. Although I gotta be kind of judicious on what skills I'm leveling up. I mean, no. We got 100 levels. At least put a couple points in it. The, yeah, bird healing us is gonna go a long way. For sure. And I think I might go towards the ghoul to get that life leech. I've always liked that one. Even if it's not in the direction I'm looking for. Yeah, that would be a good place for a sigil. Can you please cast? Thank you. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Whoa. Okay, the duration of that sigil of frailty is actually fantastic. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Slow and steady. Oh yeah, I'm level 14. Holy crap. Means I got equipment I can put on. Yeah. Okay, cool. I got shoulders. I got a belt. Oh, wait. I got this belt. Okay, what are we looking at? I got Headhunter's Trophy. Crit damage. Bleed damage. Attack converted to health. Oh, yeah. That's fantastic. We also got the Berserker's Cowl. Physical damage. Bleed damage. Cunning. Doesn't really do much in the way of resistances, but whatever. Yeah, I'm wearing a lot of Nightblade stuff. Does a Nightblade have a lot of bleed abilities? I think there were like shears or something like that. No! I'm getting crashed! God damn it.
Well, let's turn it back on. Yeah, send an error report. Ah. That happens at least once a stream. Alright, can you guys see? What? Why? There we go. Took me some finagling.
See what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Woohoo! Man, Opal, you're practically giving away your your points.
Safe storage, no question. I'll keep an eye on this.
It's unlocked. Oh, shit. Okay. Hell yeah. Actually sounds awesome. I'm glad that's a function. We do a lot of damage. Quilted Coat of Fortitude? Yeah. I need the energy regen. I mean, that is pretty good. If I were more of a closer range character, I'd deal with that. I'm a spellcaster through and through. And this character is going to be the power of kiting. Blood seal. That sounds nice. Alright, see what we got. Yes. +2 to Bloody Pox? Sign me up. What else we got? Here's cold resist. Keep that cunning going. Almost. Oh shit, I could have grabbed this the whole time. Fine. Could have made our crow, I just gotta find a better gun.
There we go. Yeah, that healing per hit's actually kind of awesome. I mean, it's not a ton, but it'll add up. Yeah, once we start hitting the grovels, that disease is gonna go hard. Yeah, I definitely will. They definitely will.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, we'll just need a little bit of red. It's okay if I diverge from purple a little bit. That's where the ghoul resides. Yeah. Oh, good. I've already reached Despise with the beasts. It's a good sign. We'll see more, beast enemies, or beast heroes. I guess that's what I get for shooting them in the face all these times.
That skill's not ready.
Why'd you drop a gun? Oh, necklace of protection's nice. Not really doing the blood of greed. Blood of greed? Blood of Dreeg. That's a different character class. Yeah, here we go. Fiendish Effigy of the Void. What a name. Bird, let's take it away. What do you think our bird's name should be? The run's going, we died. Our ultimate character died. Fucking died. That's what happened. So we're making a new character. It was miserable, damn it. He didn't just die, he got assassinated. How's it going, Vox? Good to see you. That was the farthest we got. The Wilt is... Damn right. Spizzerinctum. Sparks? You mean the drink? Oh, he's a bird. Oh, yeah, that's a good name. Spizzerinctum, Sparks. Also, it means ambition, intense energy. And he didn't make it up. Oh, okay. Did you get that out of your fancy calendar? Or fancy word calendar. I guess the calendar itself is not very fancy. Spizzerinctum! Nice! That's awesome. If our character beats Krieg, I'll put it on a wheel. So remember these names. I'll be asking again and put them in a poll. It's a Raven familiar. As we're an Inquisitor cultist, which is a class combines to make the Deceiver. I think it's we're a cultist that infiltrated the Inquisition. Or, I'm an Inquisitor who's posing as an occultist. I don't know which. I think it's the fact that I use occultic magic, though, means I'm not posing as an occultist. I mean, our main spell is spreading disease anyway. We're being particularly virulent. There we go. You can stop freezing me at any time. I'd be much obliged.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, don't kill my bird. Hey, so what you got going on, Vox? How's your day going? What you up to? We're kind of getting somewhat close to the end of the stream. We're basically going to finish the cave and then be done with it. or Spizrink, a play on the word, abbreviated, and ink. Testing black in this instance since to grow. Oh, I like that. Spizrink. We could also name the bird Spiz. I used to use it in health potions. This ridiculous. Gotta quaff the pot. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Single syllable. I like it. I'm curious on how this guy's going to deal with the big old golem. That's a spooky test. I'm not terribly attached to the character yet. We'll get there. It's at least level 25. Then I get really invested. There we go. Can't believe I freaking died. God, that knight guy is ridiculous. Yeah, we died from a guy named Night Mage. He was about as bullshit as you would expect. But his entire power was he turned off. He used Nullify to turn off my auras. And my warder's entire power base was based entirely on auras. He probably, because of the auras, he reduced my pierce damage to way below maximum. And then just kind of cooked me there. Bird's not going to help if he isn't alive. Where is that bat? You give me some green. That's good. Do I want green? If I'm going the wolf... Yeah, I need green. Green and purple. Gonna work out, stretch with that being prime focus of the evening. Had some obnoxious aching due to less activity. Oh no! Yeah, definitely. I get some writing done. Oh hell yeah! You been getting into a more PoE then? Or are you just building a new character? These good old gloves on. We got burning hands. Test it out, see how much more damage we're doing. Yeah, you don't want to call a Canaphora Canaphora. You don't want to tell everybody his real name. I'll probably build a new character. It's effectively just an excuse to hang out. Oh yeah, I gotcha. It's a good opportunity. There we go. Stay away from those rocks. And that rock. And just all rocks. Oh my god. See how much a rock can bleed. There we go. Bleed the rock dry, exactly. Ah, it doesn't do much for me.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Alright, folks, the time has come. We reached that point. We got a miserable defeat today, but we'll pick it back up. We'll pick it back up. There's a good 80% chance that I'm going to be playing this again tomorrow, so hopefully see that then. That's if I don't find something that's just, like, really sucking me in. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you there. If you're new to the channel, feel free to, look at the VODs. Now that they're in a playlist order, it'll be a lot easier to watch on my YouTube channel, which is in the description. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to talking to you tomorrow. Hope you have a good